Hello, friends. I am here. Thanks for being here. I'm excited. I hope we're going to settle in for a long night here. But this should be a lot of fun. I'm wired in, and I hope you guys are ready to go. Yeah, we're going to see how this goes. I never stream for more than an hour and a half or so. So I'm expecting to go for about 3 to 3.5 hours. You can see that I have, well, let's do a proper intro first. And then I know that a bunch of people are going to be joining us. Oh, Ciadettes, by the way, yeah, I was going to mention, but I think people have beat me to it already, is we missed you yesterday. I noticed, well, the quality of questions was still good. It was just missing a little bit of a Ciadettes flavor, but let's get to that in a second. Hi, everyone. I am Clay Emo. I'm at Canuck Clay on Twitter. I'm at Clayton Emo on Instagram. I'm the founder of the GLCPC, the good-looking, I just want to make sure the sound's okay. Yeah, the Good Looking Canucks Positivity Club. And this is my first and maybe my last watch, party, and concert. Yes, so you can see my piano here. My family they kind of knew what was happening. I'm in my family room so I can see the TV. And yeah, I was thinking about going that way. You guys have seen that view before with the pictures behind me, but this way I'm looking straight on at the TV and there's more room this way. So thanks for being here. Right off the bat, I want to give a shout out to my Hall of Fame members, Jens95, Simalexander, Just Incredible, nucksfan number 29, Lucas Gates, Chris Seifried, Adam Broomfield, the Shea Family Channel, and Jamie Sports Talk and more. Thanks for your support as always. Thanks to the support of all members of all levels. I'm hoping to get some new members today. I'll talk about that. I have a lot of time to talk about a lot of things. And I appreciate all of you. If you want to become you're listed in all my videos. If you want to become a member of the CCC Crew, you can press the join button underneath this or in my videos or on the memberships tab on my YouTube channel. By the way, am I allowed to have the volume like a little bit up on my TV, or will like the YouTube people catch that too and like get me in trouble and take away any money that I make from the stream, which might not be anything? So am I allowed to have the volume up a little bit as long as I don't show the TV, or can I not have any volume at all? Let me know for anyone who's done this. That would be good to know. I would love to know as well. So thanks to the moderators in advance, all you mods. I don't know how much work you will have to do tonight. Hopefully not a lot, but again, this is 3 or 3.5 hours. So maybe you will, and maybe you'll get tired, or maybe that's why it's good that we have so many of you, so we don't have to worry so much about one person doing everything. Coach Rob, as long as we can hear it. No, Coach Rob, my question is if I turn up my volume. Yeah, this. I'll talk about this in a second. This is only for you guys. This is ridiculous. My family's been bugging me all day, and I just jabbed. That didn't sound good. I just jabbed this in there like 2 minutes ago. Hot take has no volume. Yeah. Okay. So no sound at all. Okay. So if I screw up a bunch of players' names or numbers, I'm sure you will bear with me. And I also realize that my stream, what I'm saying, takes about 5 to 7 seconds to get to you. But who cares? We'll figure it out. This is my plan. No, I haven't done my intro. See, I'm so excited to be here, but I'm so scattered. Okay, so I did my thank you to the moderators. Oh, thank you to Monkey 9 Brewing, who sponsor all these post-game live streams, and even, I guess, streams where they're not even post-game. They're like today, which is pretty cool. And I appreciate them. Mods, I appreciate you. All members, I appreciate you as well. A few other things. Of course, Jonah Gadjevich is playing tonight, which is cool. A guy named Adam Ruzicka is starting for the Flames in his first game, so that's pretty cool. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to be... Oh, sorry. It is the anthem. Elizabeth Irving, I know her. She sang the anthems. I guess I could have done it too. Okay, so that's a bit of a teaser. Yes, so I got to get used to what I'm doing. I think what I'm going to do is I'll do a bit of commentary as they play. During commercials, I'll tell you some stories because I have about 2.5 minutes to fill there. During whistle breaks, I will try and get to your questions. But we'll see. I'm not going to say it's just questions only. I'm going to try and keep up in the chat, but who knows how well that's going to go. And we'll just kind of go from here. So don't get offended if I miss your comment. It's because... Oh, great. So this is what I mean.
Has the game started?
This is... yes. Jacob is here. And he did say that he would come and join us for the first period. So Jake, come on in whenever you're ready. Yeah, anyone who's asking no sound... Yeah, it's because I can't put the sound of the game. So hopefully you can hear me at least, though. And by the way, did you hear the organ? Can you hear this okay? Can you hear the piano okay? Oh, yes. Okay. Other people are answering that. And of course, the Canucks ice it 15 seconds in. Okay, you guys can hear everything. That is awesome. Nucks fan, I'm not going to interview my kids in intermission because they have their own youth ministry night. But better yet, I'm going to have Jacob here for the next 20 minutes until his night starts at 8. Jake, come closer. Come sit next to me here. We'll watch the game together.
Okay.
But I can't put any sound on, so we just have to make stuff up.
All right.
Okay, so we know that Jonah so by the way, I will just do my best to engage you. We have 3 to 3.5 hours, so we have a lot of time. And no, we were not on the trampoline today, Joel. But we definitely played some ping pong, of course. Okay, Hamonic around the boards to Miller. Miller up the side. He gives out the puck to Besser, and Besser fights and gets it back. And now the Canucks are retreating once again. Hughes getting checked off the puck by Mangiapane. I hope I don't have to say that name too much. Backlund shot just wide. I'm sorry you got to look at my neck because my TV's up high. Rasmussen with a shot blocked by Miller, and now the Canucks retreat. Hughes sets up from behind his goal to Miller on the left boards. Miller gingerly skating to the neutral zone. What do you think of that speed, Jake?
It was all right.
I have a friend named Ginger Lee.
That's interesting.
Calgary breaks out. I got to learn some of these Calgary numbers here. So let's go.
It's okay, I know them.
No, you don't know any of these numbers.
Number 10,
Name one player for the Calgary Flames.
Markstrom. Tanev.
Yeah, Markstrom is... Okay, hope he makes a save. And already we are... Yeah, so Jake's here. Give some love to Jacob. Jake, they can't see you. Come closer. There's lots of room beside me. Move this. And sit beside me. Sit beside me. So how am I going to do this and keep up with the chat as well? Okay, so playoffs, the chat might not go so well, especially during the play. So maybe save your... talk to each other, and then I'll try and keep up as we go. We have VC coming in, gains the line, rushes right, goes around the net, still looking for someone to pass to. Juolevi with a slap shot, and Markstrom gets it with his glove. So a nice quick start. There's no shot clock on the TV right now, and they're showing a graphic right now. I think I'm probably 5 to 7 seconds ahead of you. They're showing a graphic that shows that Adam Ruzicka, who is making his debut for the Calgary Flames, has 21 points for the Stockton Heat, and he's only 22 years old. 21 points. What do you think of that?
That's all right.
Yeah. So Jacob helped me. We did a Hall of Fame members video today, and we all made our playoff predictions. How are you doing so far?
I've lost every single one so far. Wait, Lightning won today, right?
No. Yes, the Lightning one.
Good. All right, I got one in, and I had the Capitals actually.
So you're 2 for 3 then. What are you talking about?
I saw Vegas lose an uneventful game.
Samuel's asking, which team are you going for in the playoffs?
My final winner is Avalanche as they beat the Lightning.
Yes, you did pick Colorado
Oh, wait,
over...
no, not the Lightning. Beating Washington in the finals.
And what do you like about Washington's chances?
I like how they have a 39-year-old goalie. I just have a strong passion that he's going to win and make it there.
Do you have a passion for 39-year-old goalies?
Yeah, especially bald ones.
There's nothing wrong with short hair.
Yeah, you would know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the master of it. So yes, to answer your question. By the way, Fangirl, thank you for the donation. It has started and started early. I kind of have a prediction that we might get a few donations tonight, especially once the concert gets going. I'm not going to make you pay to request a song though, because I'm not that good. Although it would make me.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of this?
What? Take it out.
No, it's a special night.
Oh, gross. Why'd you point that out?
Okay, let's ask. Jacob's only here for 20 minutes, so actually, truly, I want to hear from you guys in the chat. Would you rather me? Because I presume that you have the game on at home. So would you rather me do an actual play-by-play, or would you rather me engage with you in the chat and then bring up things like good things when they happen, either a penalty, a good scoring chance, or a goal, of course. Let me know what you prefer. Do you want some play-by-play or do you want some engagement? Both.
I like engagement.
You like engage? Are you engaged yet? Move closer.
I'm very close.
No, move closer. The microphone's here.
Social distancing.
We're father and son. Yeah, we'll engage with the chat. We got a lot of time to do some play-by-play. I know all you guys have the game on anyway, so I think that's good. I'm doing great, Noah. Thank you. Okay, so Jacob, highlights only. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. People want to know how old you are.
I am 17 years old.
What school?
I go to Hugh Boyd Secondary, and I'm a grade 12 senior.
And what's the plan for next year?
Plan for next year, I'm going to SFU Vancouver campus, Simon Fraser University, that is, for film production. It's a program that I got into with only 24 students admitted. So I'll be going there in September, and then it's a 4-year program.
By the way, can everyone hear him okay? Because yes, I keep asking him to move closer. Everyone's making fun of me. NHL Canucks, I asked him to move closer because he's my son. We should be close.
Nope.
Okay, anyways.
Not with that earring.
How about if I sit on that side so you don't have to see it?
Ooh, intriguing.
Okay, Backlund comes down Main Street and Holtby makes a great save. People are saying good luck, Jacob.
Thank you.
Coach Rob says he was 17 in 1987. So that means he's even older than I am.
Wow.
Do you know what year I was born?
1974.
Which makes me how old right now?
You are 16 up on me.
No, I thought you were going to say 60.
That's not right.
I didn't have you when I was 16.
That's not right. 30 up on me.
So it should be an easy math for you.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, you're 6.
Oh,
you're how old
gosh,
are you?
we only have 3 hours here. Figure it out.
You're 46.
I was born in
You're
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So question. Oh, this is a very good question. I think
Why
one
does
that
Calgary have 6 shots on us already.
because they get a lot of shots.
We only have 1.
Yes, that's fine. And yes, there's a home game on Tuesday, also against Calgary. I was supposed to go to that game with my friend Marie, who's singing the anthems, but then they moved it to 1:00 or whatever, and I cannot go to it anymore. Ooh. But on Wednesday, I will be on Rob Fay's show, The Nation. I will have to take that from work, but yes, I'm excited to be on Rob's show on Wednesday. Okay, so a good question here from Inferno. A lot of really important people here, members, non-members, it doesn't matter, but a lot of really good questions here. You ready?
Yeah.
So Inferno says, oh, by the way, yeah, I didn't do it right off the bat. Thank you, Adam, Hall of Fame member. Subscribe if you have not subscribed already, and definitely give this live stream a like. Like the fact that we're going to be hanging out for the next 3 or 3.5 hours tonight. I'm going to do, it's a long time, right? Going to do more of my piano playing after the game to make it a true concert, but I might do a couple interludes here and there as the spirit moves me. But yes, we have 45 people in here, which is awesome to start off. That number is hopefully only going to grow. Hopefully it's not going to die down because people want to leave. But we only have 13 likes. I would love to see that get up to about 20 or 25. You guys know that I like my like to viewer ratio to be about 50%. Okay, Inferno says this. Ask Jacob how it feels to be the son of the number one source for Canucks commentary in town.
Who's that?
You're my son. I hope. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Easy there.
That's
Okay.
right.
How does it feel to be the son of the number one source for Canucks commentary?
I think that's a false. Oh. What happened there?
What happened there?
Markstrom fell over.
Markstrom fell over.
The net almost fell on Markstrom.
Okay, but answer the question now.
To answer your question, it feels normal to be the son of Clay Emo. I don't know where Canucks number one thing came from.
Say something nice to me. It's my night.
Your earring does not look terrible.
Say something. Someone said Simon Fraser has other campuses aside from Burnaby.
Yep, I'm going to be in the Vancouver one, so I don't have to go all the way to Burnaby. But in addition to that, there's also a Surrey campus.
Very good. NHL Canuck says he feels bad for you or he or she feels bad for you that I keep making you move closer to me.
Yeah.
Do you feel bad for yourself? Anyways, Calgary's on the power play now. I'm not sure who got the penalty because I was too busy engaging with you. But Calgary on the power play. That's what you guys need to know right now. Sharms is my ping pong agent. Whoa, 2-on-1 for the Canucks.
Oh.
And a great save by Markstrom off of a shot by Bo. Horvat and Pearson with yet another 2-on-1. Your agent is present in the chat tonight to make sure things go well. Also, question for Jacob is when will Clay beat you in ping pong?
Ooh, I don't know. As he gets older, do you think you'll get better as you get older?
Well, I think I'll get wiser.
Wiser?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do so well against you today.
No. I would say he has his days for sure where he's able to beat me.
Yeah, but it's not very often. Hello? No, I'm talking to you. It's not very often.
Yeah, to get one on a live stream, that would take a really long time. Yeah.
NHL Canuck says, I feel bad for your son.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. They feel bad for me.
Do you feel bad for yourself?
To be your son?
Tristan asks, would the Canucks be in the playoffs if they had Markstrom in net?
Nope.
I agree with you.
Although I would watch more games.
No, you wouldn't.
Markstrom's more fun to watch.
What do you mean he's more fun?
He has a very interesting
Justin, I need a shot differential after first period of 5-6 to get points for the Canucks contest. Justin, does it have to be Vancouver with +5 or 6, or can it be Calgary with +5 or 6? Because you're right on that right now, right? 8 minus 2 is 6. See that? See what I did there?
8 minus 2.
Joel, dislike the fact that we have to listen to this guy for 3 hours. That's not nice. I'm just kidding.
I like Joel.
Jake, so nucksfan number 29 says he thinks that the video programming, the video, what's it called? What are you taking?
Film production.
Film production is very suited for you. What do you say? That's nice of him.
Yep.
Why don't you thank him?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't sure if they knew anything about my film stuff.
Jacob, no, you just said that you were in film production. Oh, you mean what you do? Yeah. No, I always talk about all your bowling streams all the time, or your bowling videos. Anyways, the Canucks have killed off that power play, that penalty kill, and puck's in the neutral zone, but we'll talk about that later. More questions. Jacob, what WWE theme should be your entrance to the streams? Oh. I know you don't watch a lot of wrestling.
Classic John Cena.
How does that go?
Dun, dun. Can you play it?
I don't think Wait. Oh, again.
When does he yell?
You have to work on that one. I should be able to figure that out.
I was putting my hands up for a long time.
That was the worst. I am bearing that. Oh, it's a commercial. Let's play one song. I have to redeem myself.
Sure.
What should we play?
Play the song you play to impress people.
Oh yeah. This song is called That's the Way It Is. It's by Bruce Hornsby and the Range, but Tupac made a song called Changes using this. Were you dancing?
Nope.
What were you doing?
I was just doing this the whole
I wanted you to dance.
Why would I dance?
If I give you a song to dance to, will you dance?
No.
How about little Michael Jackson? Will you dance?
No. I'll dance if you sing.
She told me her name was Billie Jean, like a movie scene. No, don't film me. What are you doing? Okay. Anyways, back to the stream. Your son is a savage. I think we said that already. Okay, now I'm really far behind, but that's okay. That's what the whole point of this. Kyle says, Clay, I golfed yesterday and shot 92. Guess what I got in the last hole, par 3. Kyle, I'm guessing you birdied that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking me.
Hole in one.
Okay, you're going to say hole in one. That's fine. Someone else said Jake is savage. Someone said I have a beautiful voice, Joel. But Joel, you just said that you're going to get sick of listening to me for 3 minutes, for 3 hours, so that's fine. Kyle, yeah, we want to know what you got, Kyle. I took a 7 on a par 3. Ooh. But his point is he got a 7, yet he still got a 92. So he could have had,
really good.
He could have broken 90, which is really, so he sounds a lot like you. You golf 89, 90, 91.
Sean.
No, you're good.
I'm in the 95 area.
Yeah, I'm more the 100, 105 area. Uh-oh. Actually, that's not really good commentary. If we're just, so Goudreau back to the point. Tanev keeps it in. Why are you cheering for Tanev?
He used to be on our team.
I know. Cheer for the guys that are on the team right now.
I don't know any of their names.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's keep on going. Hey, Jake, who do you have winning the cup? Who did you say again?
I have the Avalanche beating the Capitals in the final in 7 games, too.
Avalanche, good pick. Austin, hey, Clay, did you watch any of the playoff games today? Not fully, but I did have Tampa, Florida on. I did see the end of the Wild Vegas game, and I did see the end of the early game as well. So, yeah, I knew what was up for sure. Jake, how is it to have a father that's a legend?
Again, I don't know where legend comes from. My dad's my dad.
I'm a legend.
Not what?
No, I'm not. But it's very nice of them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the raid. Hot take hockey. There's some timeouts already happening. I'm not sure why. So welcome everyone. Moderators, don't go too crazy. We want to welcome all our friends from Hot Take Hockey. Welcome, John. Oh no. And as soon as John comes in here, Calgary scores. And of all people, it is Josh Levo, a former Vancouver Canuck.
Oh, when?
What do you mean when? He went over there when Markstrom and Tanev. So Josh Levo scores. Let's see what happens here. The Canucks have a bit of a hard time getting out of the zone. Yes, Josh Levo picks off the puck, goes nice forehand to backhand move, and puts it past Braden Holtby. So, anyways, Hot Take Hockey friends. John, thanks for being here. Actually, John, I wanted your advice. I was asking you, I guess I can't have any sound whatsoever from the TV, right? Because then I will get some copyright strikes. But yes, it's okay. I don't believe in jinxes. John, you're welcome to stay. Hot Take Hockey people, you're welcome to stay. And just because you're here, I will play you a song. Even if you don't like Justin Bieber, that's what I'm going to play for you right now. Whoops.
Yeah! Just kidding.
That was my welcome song to all of you Hot Take Hockey Raiders. Thank you. Exactly. Come for the hockey, stay for the piano, even though, so Adam, thank you for being, I think Adam was trying to be a good mod. So Adam, a raid is when, and I just learned this a year ago, a raid is when people from another YouTube channel come over. So, no problem. That was probably the first time you've experienced it like I did last year, but no need to delete or timeout or ban anyone because they were just having some fun. So welcome new subscribers. And if you bounced out already, I guess you're not hearing this, but I appreciate anyone that just subbed. But yes, it's going to be some hockey, some chatting, and some piano tonight. Okay. Now, that is a song called Holy by Justin Bieber. Is that the one that Chance the Rapper's in too?
No.
Do you want to rap?
Nope.
Oh, actually, can you beatbox once though?
I should go.
Okay, right before you go, just beatbox once.
To what?
Same song.
There you go.
Or do you want a faster song? You want to beatbox to Dynamite?
No, you do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Jacob's going to beatbox.
I don't know why I'm
5, 6, 7, 8.
My mouth's getting tired.
Okay, that was good. Thank you. And you got to go to your night. Thank you. That was fun. You like my earring?
No.
Okay. I appreciate that. That was pretty cool, actually. Oh, Justin just donated $5. Maybe I should give some of that to you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Justin.
Make sure he gives it to me. Thank you. Have a good night.
Adam, and sorry we didn't get to any other questions while Jake was here because we got, you can see that he's pretty fun guy, pretty dynamic, has a lot of fun, and he's a really good sport. So I'm going to try and get Kayla and Sean down here by the time that the stream ends. For Kayla, you guys are okay with this, right? I'm basically not talking anything about the game, but I think you guys have it on. This is more of a chance for us to hang out, right? Okay, I'll start looking for affirmation, although it's very hot, very sweaty, and I'm getting very warm. Once again, Justin, thank you for that donation. That is awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate you. Okay, so I presume that you're okay with me not talking about the game because I presume that you're watching it. I'll stop saying that now. And yes, this is just like an extended chat time. Yeah, but it was pretty cool that Jake was here. Adam, I have time. No problem. No need to apologize because now we have time. It's a commercial. I can tell you the story the first time that I got raided by Hot Take Hockey by John. I'm not sure if John is still in the chat, but the first time that I got raided by Hot Take Hockey, I didn't know what it was. So here I was streaming. Actually, I was in this room. I was sitting facing that way. By the way, put a yes if you were part of that stream where I got raided by John for the first time, and maybe put your impressions in the comment section as well. But yes, a bunch of people came into my chat. All the numbers went up, and they were saying, "We are watching you. We are watching you. We are watching you." And then I didn't know what and then I didn't know what was going on. I thought there was malware on my computer or a virus. So Sean was sitting in the kitchen with me. I said, "Sean, what's this? What's this?" And then some people started typing out HTH raid, HTH raid. So I didn't know what HTH was. I had watched John's channel, but it didn't clue into me. And then Sean explained to me what a raid was. And it was I think I almost peed my pants, actually. It was pretty scary. But then I was so grateful for John. And since then, we've actually, we're not best buds or whatever, but I've had him on my channel. He's had me on his. And we shoot ideas off each other once in a blue moon. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I appreciate John. And John also gives a lot of love. And yes, everyone who was in here at that time, you guys will remember it. It's pretty funny. Maybe I'll find the link later. And yes, indeed, people were scared that like fangirl. And indeed Adam, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you were scared for a little bit, because I certainly was scared the first time it happened. And yeah, I know that you're just looking out for me. So I guess that's a tricky thing about being a mod, right? Like, you want to do a good job. You want to protect the integrity of our chat, and you want to, you know that I trust you. So it's a tricky balance, but I do trust you guys. But it's a tricky balance, right? To decide, what you can keep and what you shouldn't keep. But I always say, if it's not offensive, as long as it's not offensive, racist, sexist, homophobic, and swearing, then just leave it on, and I can deal with it. But thanks, Adam. No problem. That was a long explanation, but that's how I found out what a raid was. For sure. Shando, I'm in PI, and finally Canucks game is on cable simply because it's irrelevant, but it gets me into streams like this. Shando, you are more than welcome to be here. Thank you for being here indeed. Tristan, can I please be a mod? Gadgevich is 41, yes. Thank you for asking, Tristan. Right now, I have enough because, right now I have enough mods, but when I do my next batch, I will make a note of that for sure right now. But I do have enough for now. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it. And the Canucks are peppering Markstrom with their first unit out, the unit that has Horvat, Besser. Yeah, yesterday it was Horvat, Besser, Miller. And then Edler's out there trying to get his 100th goal. And who else is out there? I didn't see actually. But Horvat, Besser, Miller, Edler. They probably won't go with the whole 2D on both because there is no Jack Rathbone tonight. So maybe they have Edler on power play 1. Okay, let's see who's out there now. Power play 1 has taken a seat. So now it's Schmidt out there with Pearson. We'll see. We'll see when they set up, and then I'll get back to your chat. It's Schmidt on the point with Pearson, then Hoglander, Grayvac, and Boyd. Okay, not the best lineup I've ever seen, but we'll see what those guys can do. Will Gail be making a speech tonight? No, Coach Rob. She's probably the one person of the family that will not be coming down to join the stream tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. Kyle, good question about Hughes. I don't know if he's suffering from COVID still. I just think it's been a long season. And yeah, I don't think he's still recovering. I think he is recovered. He just had a rough season like many of the Canucks for sure. For sure. Do you think Edler will get his 100 goals in the next 3 games and will be back next season? I do not think he will get a goal to get to 100. By the way, the Canucks power play has ended. And I go back and forth on this, but my gut feeling, if I had to choose, was I don't think Edler's going to come back next season. Highmore and Horvat and Grayvac rushing the net. No, it wasn't Grayvac. It was actually VC. And Markstrom makes a save. No, I don't think Edler's coming back, actually. Good fortune on your channel. Thank you, Charles. Yes, VC is playing Fangirl, Rome. I think he was probably suffering from the sophomore slump, but the COVID didn't help. That's fair. That's fair. Mike, Clay, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well as well. Kyle, Hughes' numbers are still solid, but he hasn't had big nights lately. Yeah, I think, and remember, last season, no one knew anything about him, right? So this season, people are playing him better for sure. And he's only 21. Great point, Kyle. Brian, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well, Brian. Shando, to be honest, the weather in PI is always rain, the sun, more rain, sun, much like Vancouver Island, but maybe a bit more sun. I like sun. Cole, can you name our safe players for the expansion? Hi, Cole. Yeah, I think up front, you're going to protect Besser, Miller, Horvat, Pedersen, Pearson, Lind, and Mott. So again, Horvat, Miller, Pedersen, Besser, Pearson, Lind, and Mott. I think on the back end, you are protecting Juolevi, Schmidt, and Myers so that guys like Podkolzin, Hoglander don't have to be protected. Hughes does not have to be protected. Rathbone does not have to be protected. And then you protect Demko. So that means someone like McEwen or maybe Holtby or maybe Madison Bowie will be picked up by the Seattle Kraken. NHL Canucks, thoughts on Edler retiring and later becoming coach or mentor for the Canucks? I could see him retiring. I'm not sure if he'll come back from a coaching perspective, but I'm sure they'll keep him engaged somehow. I just don't know if he has the personality to be a coach. He's just not very outspoken, right? Do you think we'll see Ian Clark resigned as well as Green or Emma? I think Clark is as good as gone, as much I don't want him to be, but I still hold out hope that we're going to resign Travis Green. Prediction as to who scores for the Canucks tonight. I said 4-2, so the Canucks need to do a bit of work. I'll go Miller, Horvat, Besser, and Pearson. Miller, Horvat. No, let's go Hoglander. Miller, Besser, Horvat, Hoglander. I just picked like most of the good goal scorers. Happy birthday to my late friend, Rick Rippin. Miss you. Yes, I think, what birthday would he have been? 37 today, I think. But yes, Adam, very sad indeed. Kyle, Clay, any word on why the injury reports are so vague this year? They wrote it into the CBA. They're always becoming more and more vague. With COVID, you have to name if it's COVID. With anything else, it's always been like that recently. You can just say upper or lower. The thing is, you don't want to say it too much because if you don't want to say PD has a wrist injury, because then guess what? The first game back, people are going to go after PD's wrist, even though everyone knows that it is a wrist injury. Coach Rob says Green will be gone with Benning, perhaps. C-Edit says, well, I'm really behind now. Actually, not that. Didn't look at the lines. Is Gadjevich on the fourth line? Yes. He's playing with Gravac and Harlech. See it, it's GGH. And yeah, thanks for being here, Ciedets. I didn't see the earlier chat because I was too busy getting set up. Not sure if you were around yesterday, if you had more important things to do, which I wouldn't blame you, or if you forgot about the stream or whatever. But yes, we certainly missed you yesterday. We notice when you're not around. Peter seemed to go from PD seemed to go from day to day to out all year. Yes, I think they were hoping that he would come back, and it just wasn't meant to be. I just hope that they didn't delay his start for next year because of by waiting to see if he needs surgery. If he needs surgery, I hope he gets it done in time where he's back next year for sure. Brian, awesome watching the Canucks game. Yes, I haven't really done much commentary, but I don't think you need me to. I'm pretty sure you guys have it on. And then the Canucks just ice the puck. There's some commentary for you. Upper body for PD. Yeah, that's all they said, but it's wrist. I guess because wrist is on the arm, that's considered upper body. Although when anyone stands up normally, your wrist is below your waist. But I think you know what I mean. Arm is considered upper body. McEwen has good speed and the grit and toughness we need. He's been okay. Atolo, I just think he's been okay, but I don't know the Canucks are going to use a spot on him. Charles says bye. Bye, Charles. Brad, Julevi, Rafferty, Chatfield. You only get one. Who's your pick? Julevi, for sure. I still think he has the biggest upside. Alfred Hickley, what do you think of Gadjevich game so far? Honestly, I haven't really noticed because I've been here talking. Yeah, I haven't noticed at all. So you guys tell me about his game so far. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I'm going to pull up some stats while we're talking to see what he's done. But I haven't really noticed him. And I can't hear the commentators talking about him because I have my sound down. So I don't know what he's done so far. Gadjevich played about 3 minutes. Okay. He'll probably get 9 or 10 by the time he's done. Just watching the Canucks battle behind the Calgary net right now. Riley, when's your birthday? That's awesome. Chris, Clay, do you notice Gadjevich's first shift? First thing he did was throw a really hard hit in the ozone. Can't remember who was on follow-up. Would you consider keeping McEwen? I wouldn't protect him, if that's what you're asking, Chris. I wouldn't protect McEwen. I think you can get a lot of guys like him. But that's not to say that they don't like him, but you can only protect 7 forwards, as you know. Tristan, do you think Pettersson was faking his injury? No, I don't think Tristan. I don't think Pettersson was faking his injury, but I have heard that they. I think the Canucks wanted him to play through it, or at least try to play through it, but obviously it might have been too painful or too dangerous to do so. So no, I certainly don't think he was faking it. I think it was just one of those situations where they weren't sure what was going to happen for sure. That's a good question. I was going to rub my ears. I forgot I put my earring in. Shando, in my opinion, Ian Clark is way more valuable than Green. Green has not shown that he can bring a team to the next level. Ian Clark has made more of an impact. No, that's fair. A lot of people don't want Ian Clark to go, but there's been hardly any chatter about that. And when it comes to Travis Green, I really like how he prepared the team for the bubble last season. So that's why I do like him. T-Dot, you're here for the keyboard. Okay, no problem. I'll play a couple songs during the intermission for sure. T-Dot, are you watching from Toronto? It's pretty late already. Thank you. So I was going to do most of my music after the game, but I'll get some songs in for the intermission for sure. Mike, I'm watching chat on my phone and the game on my Xbox. Okay, that works. That works. So Riley's birthday is on May 18th, which is on Tuesday. Cool. Adam's on May 23rd. I knew that. Happy early birthday, guys. I'll play you a happy birthday song in a second. Hi, Debbie. That's what Coach Rob said. I probably missed the hello. So hi, Debbie. Chris, he's a big guy we can rely on in those bad situations. We need someone ready to go, and I feel that's why we should keep him. Chris, totally fair. Don't disagree with you. I just think it's going to become a numbers game. Who's winning the Stanley Cup this year? Cole, I have Colorado. Should have Colorado over Pittsburgh in my bracket. Welcome to Cole Lind. Arl, they've played him a few times, and I think they've played him enough. They want to see what other young guys can do. Oh, by the way, that's one thing I forgot to mention is don't forget about my playoff pool, my confidence pool. I've vlogged about it a couple times, And I think I have it right in the description. If you want to join, I need your picks and your money by tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. is the deadline, and it's $15 per entry. But you can see it in the third line. It says join my NHL playoff pool here. So feel free to do that if you care to do so. Just click on that and you can download all the instructions and the entry form there. We're just watching playoffs, James, and it looks like this team needs another Hoglander Horvat type player. With that being said, what is more important to this team, a top six winger, a third line C, or D-man? I've heard a lot of podcasters talk about those three, top six winger, third line center, or D-man. They're all important. I would say third line center, most important, because you can try and get Podkolzin. You can still survive with Miller, Besser, Pettersson, Horvat. Miller, Pettersson, Besser, Horvat. Miller, Pettersson, Besser, Horvat, Hoglander, Podkolzin, or Pearson. I think you can get 6 forwards out of those 7, so I would get a center or a D-man. Would you rather lose Holtby or McEwen to Seattle? Because of the contracts and the money, I'd actually rather lose Holtby. $4.5 million, $4 million on the cap. Happy birthday, Kylan. Yeah, it was Kylan's birthday too. Oh, did I miss a message? I'm so sorry. Where did Kylan say that? Yes, you're welcome, Kylan, for the birthday wishes. It was your birthday earlier. So I think now is a good time to play a little happy birthday. So happy belated to Kylan, and happy early birthday to Riley, and happy early birthday to Adam. Okay, I'm kind of butchered the ending there because I've never actually tried to play it that fast. But that was for all of you. Happy birthday, Kylan. Happy birthday, Riley. And happy birthday, Adam. Not my finest work, but I know T-Dot wants his Bruno Mars. Okay, let's do that. T-Dot has been asking for Bruno Mars for a long time. I was going to save this for later on, but T-Dot, because you're in the Eastern time zone, I will play this song for you. I actually found some music for it that makes it a little bit better. The other one I was doing by ear, which was okay, but I think I was guessing on some of the chords. So I was able to find some sheet music for Leave the Door Open. So this is for my good friend T-Dot. It's Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak. You guys know the song. I actually played this in my last concert because the song had just come out. So you guys can talk about whatever you want, but I'm probably not going to catch up on the chat. So I might have to just get you guys to start just typing in new questions in a second. So let's see how this goes. There's a lot of sheets here, so I might not get to the whole song, but I'll at least get to the first little bit. And then I might have to pause right in the middle to move some music around. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hold on, gotta change some sheet music. Okay. So not my finest work. I should stop saying that. Maybe none of it is my finest work. But T-Dot, that was for you. I hope you guys like that. Let me just get my sheet music back together so I can play it again later tonight. But yes, T-Dot, that was dedicated to you. And I hope you like that song. And yeah, I actually really like that song a lot. So now I'm going to catch up for some of these messages. Oh, thank you, C Edits. Oh, thank you for everyone. I appreciate. Yeah, this is fun. You know, it's a little show offy, but who cares? Why not? We're celebrating. We're having fun. Clay for GM. Fire Clay. Do you mean like get fired or that is fire? I appreciate that. So go ahead, load up the questions. I miss. Oh, Kyle, it was your birthday in May too. Well, Kyle. Kyle, that was for you. Happy birthday. And yes, you're welcome, T-Dot, Fire. Very good, very good. Do I know Hillsong's Oceans? Joel, I do. I can play, I can play Oceans for you later. Actually, I've never played it before, but I know the song quite well. So I can look it up and play Oceans later tonight. Thank you, Kyle, for that is a great tune. No problem. Awesome. Cole, how many shots do the Canucks have? I think someone said it was 11-5. T-Dot, I appreciate Clay's positive energy. I appreciate that you appreciate the energy. Chris, scroll up to my last comment about Gatchevich. No, if you want me to read it, go up and copy and paste it, Chris. Oh, that's funny. What was that song, Clay? It was called Leave the Door Open by Bruno Mars. You're welcome, T-Dot. How will you do many off-season streams? Kyle, my guess is I'm going to do 2 a week. I'm going to do Canucks After Dark with Parker every Monday night. Sunday night seems to be my thing. So I might do like a Sunday, Thursday, just to keep it Sunday, Wednesday, or Sunday, Thursday, just to keep it spaced out. Never 2 nights in a row. So maybe Sunday, Thursday, given that there's Canucks After Dark on Monday nights. So we'll see. But I'm planning to do 2 just to stay in touch with all you guys for sure. That sounded great. Thank you, Shannon. You're welcome. Kyle, that's funny. Kyle's a funny guy. Amazing. Clay, have you heard of the band called Rise Against? No, I haven't. I think you may have sent me something about them, Riley, though. Did you find the Vegas minigame last night wild? Well, wasn't it today? But it was 0-0. I mean, it was not a lot of scoring for sure. Can you play Elton John, I'm Still Standing? Oh, I don't know that. Noah, I will look that up. I've never played that one. I know that's the Canucks song for sure. You think Gort... Noah, let me get back to you on that one. Maybe after I'll grab my iPad and I can look up some songs as well. Or do you think Gorton will join the Canucks as GM? Have a feeling not, but admittedly, I don't know enough about Jeff Gorton, to be honest with you. And my predictions for next season, hoping for a better season playoff run. If they go back to the old divisions, which isn't for sure, right? Depends on vaccination, depends on who's going to play where, can all the Canadian teams travel. But if we go back to the Pacific Division, it's not a guarantee, but it's going to be it'll be easier than this year because you think only Vegas and Edmonton would be the shoo-ins. Then it's us, Calgary, Seattle, and the 3 California teams. I think we could be in a battle with those guys for sure. Inferno says, bring back the weekly Sunday night streams. That's what I'm leaning towards doing. Edits, did you watch any of the playoff games? Tampa, Florida is very physical intense. Edits, I just had that on as I was setting up and cleaning up outside and eating dinner. But yeah, it looked good, and I can't believe that Tampa. When I went upstairs to shower before this, it was 4-3 for Florida, and then I came down and it was 5-4 for Tampa. So I'm gonna have to check out all of the highlights for sure. Jogpal, I'm waiting for you to play Changes. Is the Changes the one by Tupac? Is that the one? So Jogpal, I played it actually earlier. I'll play it again for you for sure. But Jogpal, just to confirm, is that Changes? Is it the Tupac one? I did play it a bit earlier, but maybe you hadn't come in yet. But let me know if that's the one that you want, and then I'll play it. Where's the Canucks mascot these days? Yeah, he's hardly been around for sure. For sure. Hello, sports boys. Chris, hey, Adam. No, doing good. Thanks, good. Braden's game was on point tonight. Hey, very good, Kyle. Nicely done. Thoughts on the Tampa game tonight? Yeah, like I said, I didn't have it on, but I'm happy. Tampa's my 3rd favorite team, as you guys know. Winnipeg, Tampa, Colorado. In my bracket, I actually have Colorado, Tampa, Pittsburgh, and Toronto as my final four. Because of the way we reseed, that means unfortunately Colorado is 1 and Tampa is 4. They're going to play against each other in my bracket in the semis. And then I have Pittsburgh and Toronto in the other bracket. Okay, Jogpal, this is for you. This is the original song that led to Changes by Tupac. So I'll play this one better this time. This is called The Way It Is by Bruce Hornsby and The Range, but it was sampled and it became Changes by Tupac. Okay, that was for you. That was for you, Jogpal. I hope you liked that. Oh, Play Still Dre. Oh, that one. I don't know. Okay, let me catch up a little bit because I don't want to miss Eddie. Yeah, I didn't see that boarding penalty, Adam, so I have to look it up. I sent you Rise Against the Song. It's called Lifeless Frat. Okay, Riley, I'll look it up later. C-Edits. Can you play Whatever It Takes by Imagine Dragons? No, C-Edits. I don't know that one, but maybe I'll learn that for you just for next time. Still Dre. I don't know that one, but I can. Oh, dang. Yeah. I feel bad that I don't know Whatever It Takes. Still Dre, yeah, that one should be one I should be able to figure out. Chris, so I'll do that for next one for sure, because that one is a fun song to play as well. We're going to get free beginners melody and harmony piano sheet music. Yeah, you can, if you want the sheet music free, oftentimes I just type in free sheet music, PDF, and sometimes if you poke around, you can find stuff. I actually found some stuff on the internet on a site I'm looking at right now called, I took a picture of it too so I could, sheetmusic-free.com. Sheetmusic-free.com has some stuff there. Hello, Nux. Welcome. I'll be back in it. No problem, Adam. Most of them only have first sheet. That's true, amateur. Yeah, try sheetmusic-free.com. Or if you have a decent ear, oftentimes people post kind of chords and then you figure out the melody yourself. Kyle says, so sick. Thank you. The original, it can't get any better than that. Love it, Clay. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Still Dre is a great song indeed. That's just the way the Canucks play. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember last time when I did this, about a month ago when I bought this for work, I would play songs and then you guys would try and change the lyrics or change the titles to relate to the Canucks. That's true, actually. Can you play Let It Be? Okay, let's try that. John, thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here. And yes, Peter Hughes, I do have Dynamite loaded up as well. Let's try Let It Be. So there were some Beatles for you. Who requested that one? That was by You're welcome, Kyle. Oh, that was Kyle. Was that Kyle? I can't remember. So someone give me a good pun or a good play on words for the Canucks. Is it the Canucks season because of COVID? Let it be, or praying to Mother Mary, or speaking words of wisdom. Actually, let me put something in the chat for you right now, and then this will buy me like 2 minutes to give myself a break. Not that I need one. Clay Emo. I actually did a parody of Let It Be with my friend Marie. And it was when we first hired Jim Benning 7 years ago. So if you want, I just put it in the chat. Click on that if you'd like to, or save it for later. But yes, that was it was a song that Marie and I did. Whoops. Just smashed my elbow on the keyboard. It was a song that Marie and I did for when Jim Benning first got here. And it was pretty funny actually because, well, actually I'll just show you here for it. Then Let It Be. Actually, if I was better at streaming, I could just share my screen, but so the song's called Jimmy B. I'll just show you one more verse. Yeah. Be our Boston model, because we know that Benning was part of the group that brought the cup to the Boston Bruins. And I agree, Kyle, that is such a golden song. I agree, Adam, that Marie has such a beautiful voice. Yeah, it's pretty amazing for sure. Marie does have an amazing voice. Chris, Elder's words of wisdom. Stay away from Simmons. Edler's words of wisdom. Very good. Hey, Savvy. Welcome. Nice to see you. Savvy, Rob reached out to me, if you're still here, and it looks like I may be popping on the Wednesday show unless he found someone else already. But yeah, he did reach out to me, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens. I sure hope so. That would be cool. Yes. Marie is singing the anthem on Tuesday. I was supposed to go with her, and then they moved the game to 1, and I'm making a presentation at that time, so I cannot get out of it. I cannot show up at Rogers Arena, and I can't get in trouble by tweeting about the game like I did last time. Clay, you're a cool dude. Well, thank you. Chris, a bunch of fire stuff. Kyle, can you play Missy Elliott? I don't know a lot of Missy Elliott songs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that didn't sound right. No, the question is no. Lose Control by Missy Elliott. Yeah, I don't know. See, some songs don't sound so good on the piano. The Canucks game feels like an MLS game after you just finished watching a Champions League game. That's probably a good way of putting it. Play Holiday if you can. You know, it's funny. I can play the Madonna Holiday, but not the Green Day Holiday. I don't know if anyone remembers this song. Seriously. That is why I don't sing in any of my videos. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, that was Madonna Holiday. That was my falsetto, my woman voice. And yes, again, that is why I do not sing. The second period is indeed on. Kyle's, Whole New World. That is a nice one too. I could play that one if I looked up the sheet music though, for sure. He's Elder, not Edler. Very good. Chelsea Dagger. There's no way I'm playing that song. Can you play Queen? Ooh, no. If you're talking about Bohemian Rhapsody or any of the Queen songs, no, I don't. I have a very limited repertoire C-edits, but I'm hopefully that I'll be able to play one that you do request, so you can at least think that I know how to play something for sure. Whole New World. Yeah, that was. I can try that, but it won't be that good. Second period back on. Thank you, Kyle. Super happy that I can taste carbonation in my Coke. Okay, that's good. Clay, what other sports do you follow? NBA, NFL, MMA, boxing. Definitely football, NFL and CFL. Definitely the NBA. Not as much since the Grizzlies left. A little bit of MMA. Not a lot of baseball, not a lot of soccer. So I think from a professional standpoint, it's definitely hockey first, then football, and then basketball in that order. You sound like the guy from the Bee Gees. Yeah, you sound like I just got kicked in the nether regions. That's Somebody to Love by Queen. Oh, that's Can Anybody? Yeah, that's good. I have to learn that one, Savvy. I'm sorry. Yeah, now I feel bad. I'm rejecting more songs than I'm actually playing for sure. Fleetwood Mac. I do not know any Fleetwood Mac songs. This is so bad. Maybe you guys are gonna have to go to nursery rhymes, and then maybe I can get one of those. Maybe. When you hear that, do you think of Twinkle Twinkle or do you think of the alphabet song? Obviously, both the same tune. Twinkle Twinkle or ABC. I do know one Journey song for sure, and it's the only one. Adam, 1,000 Miles would be so good. That's very difficult. I know a lot of people know how to play that song actually. Someone is hurt. It's Jace Harlock. He's down on the ice. Let me just see. Take on Me. Yeah. Miaza, even though you're my newest member and I appreciate you, I don't know. Jog Paul, I know a lot of people have been asking for I'm Still Standing. I've never played it before. I could look it up. I'm Still Standing. I'm Still Standing chords. I may have to... So Harlock blocked a shot. It didn't like he got... It's not like anything bad happened to him. I'm going to watch it. Valimaki winds up and... gets it on the inside of his leg. It looks like his left... Yeah, right off the inside of his left knee. Not a lot of padding there, which is not great. I completely forgot to use my Valimaki, Connor Mackey, and Tepamaki joke today. All the Mackeys playing for Calgary. I'm just looking up the I'm Still Standing. I'm Still Standing. Okay, no. For I'm Still Standing, I will practice it for the next time I do a concert for sure. Barbie Girl. Stairway to Heaven, CCR, Making My Way Downtown. Barbie Girl, no Gadjevich Time. I had fun, but I got to go. Take care, Riley. Thanks for being here. Took it in the... I don't think it was the nuts, Chris. I thought it was his left knee, but Backstreet Boys, The One. Oh, I don't know The One, but I do know a couple. My broadcast is like 5 seconds behind yours. Yeah, that's no problem. What are the instruments you can play, J-Dub? So the piano. No, this one, I took lessons, but I'm actually not the most technical player. Like I used to learn stuff like this. You guys... See, that shows you how bad I am. I can't even play that song. But I used to learn like kind of classical songs, but then I quit my piano lessons and then I do more stuff by ear. So a lot of stuff for church, a lot of stuff just fooling around with my parody songs and whatever it may be. So I can play the piano, I can play the drums. The drums is self-taught. I'm not the best, but I can keep a beat and I can keep a song together for sure. Bit of bass guitar, but I can't play any real guitar. Took a bit of saxophone, but I'd say the instruments that I can truly play are the piano and the drums. Those are the ones that I can say that I actually play for sure. Bingo boys, we like to play Don't Stop Believin'. Oilers or Leafs. I have the Leafs and I have the Jets. I have the Jets upsetting the Oilers just because I like the Jets so much, and I really hope that they can beat Edmonton, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's right, Shannon. For Leafs, very good, Chris. You know your stuff. Oh, great save by Hopi, by the way. On the next commercial break, I will do a bit of Don't Stop Believin', and then I will do a Backstreet Boys song as well. Canucks having trouble getting out of their zone. But yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I like talking to you more than watching the game. Can't wait till Pettersson is back so I can yell shoots and scores. Absolutely. We all want that, Harrison. We all want that. So pretty chill game. Shots are 15 to 8 for Calgary. Oh, by the way, Justin, are you still here? Did you win are you still alive in that contest? You said you need a shot differential of 6. I think you got it, but it was Calgary. I can't remember if you answered me about that it had to be a Vancouver plus 6. And Calgary just scored. It was, oh no, huh? Lucic? Hope he does not look happy. So it was another defensive breakdown. The camera panned to Juolevi, so that usually means it might have been Juolevi's fault. Let's watch the replay. Okay, so it looks pretty innocent enough. A 3-on-3. Juolevi gets beat. Oh, he gets beat wide. Hamonic. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, Juolevi was just really slow turning. Chatfield had slid across. Then Lucic makes the pass. Give and go, then gets it back. Yeah, it was actually... that one kind of exposed Juolevi's lack of foot speed. And it wasn't like it was really good players bearing in on him. It was Lucic, of all players. Travis Green isn't happy, so he's still shaking his head. Yeah, that was a tough one. Juolevi and Chatfield did not look good, but that's what happens when you play the rookies, right? So it was an ugly goal. I agree with you, Andrew, for sure. It's going to be a long offseason. Go team. See edits. You can cheer for them. I won't, but I almost said it, actually. Got to wait 4 months for PD. Yes, ugly goal. I think I can only play Still Dre. That's awesome. Then you can play more than I can, Chris. I can't play Still Dre. How's Vancouver beaten by Calgary's third line? Kyle, that is a great question. Lucic is helping us out. Yeah, I guess if you want to put it that way. Lucic scoring against his hometown team. They just smashed into Holtby. Now there's some pushing. Oh, Gadjevich is going to fight. Wow. Gadjevich is fighting against Mackey. So they tied each other. Gadjevich with the uppercut. Mackey gets 5, 6, 7. Oh, Gadjevich. Oh. Wow, this is a pretty even fight. Actually, Gadjevich, Mackey got the first bit. Now Gadjevich has gotten all the latest punches. They're done. And so Gadjevich makes an impact with a good fight against Mackey. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to tweet something really, really quick, you guys. Give me 1 second. What is his name? It's Connor Mackey, right? Give me a second. I'll come back to you. Okay, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say Jonah Gadjevich tried to turn Connor Mackey's face into some salmon Mackey. Jonah Gadjevich tried to turn Connor Mackey's face into some salmon Mackey. Okay, that's what I'm tweeting. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's get back to your chat now after that fight and see if you guys had any comments about that fight. Oh no, it's commercial. I promised that I would play. Okay. gotta get the chorus. Okay, you're watching me figure out a song on the spot. Okay, that one I will work on for better. Thank you, Andrew. That was okay. The fight was good. I think that Connor Mackey got and Calgary just scored again. This is tough, you guys. This is tough. That one was Matthew Tkachuk. It was a weird play, actually. It came off the boards. So Tkachuk, it was a shot that came off the boards. And it was weird. It came off the boards to Holtby's right. And it bounced straight out. And he just beats Chatfield. Gosh, Chatfield and Ulevi were on the ice for this goal again. This is tough. Maybe it's good that we are hanging out instead of me watching the game. And then I don't even have to do a post game because I'm just going to keep going with that. Yeah, so it's 3-0. Maybe I should just go back to the music. It is indeed Horvat's 500th game, which is pretty crazy. Were you guys around when the Canucks traded their pick? They traded Corey Schneider for the 9th overall pick in the 2013 draft. And it turned out to be Bo Horvat. And I don't think there was anyone that would take back that trade now. So that's pretty good. Obviously, we didn't know what type of player Horvat would be. Bit of a slow start, but I think everyone knew that he would be a very good leader, a great player, worked very hard. I think the one thing is I thought he'd be a tiny bit better defensively, and Calgary just scored again. Wow. Poor Holtby. It is 4-0 for Calgary. It is not even the halfway point of the third period. And Travis Green does not look happy. It's Mangiapane who scores. And so Hamonic gets turned inside out. And Mangiapane makes a nice play. A centering pass off of his skate. Yeah, so Mangiapane fights off Hamonic. Then Backlund gets a puck to the middle. Someone else takes a shot. A pass, actually. Mangiapane takes it off his right skate and then puts it to his stick and puts it past Holtby. So, yes, 4 goals. Okay, so Travis Green is now talking to his players. Probably pretty upset. Actually, he's probably saying, he did one of these. 4-0, 28 minutes into the game. Not good, my friends. Not good. Yeah, I don't know if these are Holtby's fault, actually. Maybe the third one was, but that fourth one, yeah. Although Holtby doesn't say the big save that Demko does. C-Edits, it's amazing how Horvat has not missed any games. I'm not sure you're talking about this season, C-Edits. There was actually a year where he got hurt. I was at that game where he suffered a high ankle sprain. So he missed a December, January, February. He missed a big part of the season. That was about 3 or 4 years ago when a lot of our guys were getting hurt. But yes, I do remember that that Horvat did miss a fair number of games. Yes, Peter Hughes, Gary Bettman in the 2013 draft because it was in New Jersey. We have a trade to announce. I think you'll want to hear this. I think exactly what he said. Yes, Mangiapane knows too. Not much of a celly. That's true. You don't want to go too crazy here and look like a goofball. Either team for sure. Adam says 6-1 Calgary. Yeah, my 4-0 is obviously out. I think you'll want to hear this. Yeah, exactly, Coach Rob. Gosh, poor Holtby. Would it be a real slap in our face if Calgary wins the remaining games and then wins the draft lottery? Yeah, that would be the worst possible fate ever. Yes, yeah, it's talking about the season. Cool. For sure. Canucks leaving Hopi out to dry. No one picking up their checks in the defensive zone. Yeah, it's been rough already. I'm sure that Chatfield and Ulevi are at least a -2, if not a -3. No, they're -3. So, and then Hughes and Hamonic were on for the other goal just now. So Chatfield and Ulevi were on for Calgary's first 3 goals, and then the last one was Hughes and Hamonic. So Edler and Schmidt are the only ones, at least from a defensive standpoint, that have not taken a dash yet. Okay, next intermission, I will tell you the story, because I promised I would, about how I got Trevor Linden to come to my wife's school. So I'll do that at the intermission for sure. Anyone thinks Holtby gets yanked? Depends, Adam, because the Canucks have Tuesday and Wednesday still. I think if he lets in one more, even if it's not his fault, I think they will yank him just for his sake. See, it reminds me of the Ottawa game where Travis took a timeout in the second period. That's true. Coach Rob, in the hot summer days, do you ever wear a tank top? Yes, I will say the word tank. Like I said, when I talk about tank top, fish tank, field tank, but I will not say it when it comes to the Canucks. And but to answer your question, no, I haven't worn a tank top in a few years. Chris, hope he got tied up early. I think he has overextended something. If that, he might just got uncomfortable with those shots. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. And the Canucks certainly are making it very difficult on Jacob Markstrom right now. Okay, commercial break. Let's try a bit of Backstreet Boys. Funny with all these songs, it takes me like a while to figure out what I'm doing, and then I think I get better as the game goes on. As if I'm playing a game. I get better as the song goes on. Unlike the Canucks, who seems like the Canucks are getting worse as the game goes on. That was "I Want It That Way" by the Backstreet Boys, a very, very old song from my era. Oh, baby, baby. I don't think I played that song in a long time. Bill Withers. Yep. Baby. Bill Withers. Great name, too. I just watched the Gadgets fight. He did pretty well. I agree. I Want It That Way. Yes, you are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. I want the Canucks to win. That's what I want. Justin, to fully torching us early, Mark and Levo at the end. Sounds about right. One day this pain will be closer. C-Edits, one step closer to Clark Hughes. C-Edits, if you had a choice, actually for all of you, if you had a choice, who would you take? Brant Clark or Luke Hughes? I do not know a lot about Brant Clark, but I know that a lot of you guys have been talking about him. And I know that he's been climbing draft lists all, for the longest time. Well, I didn't even know that he wasn't Canadian. Well, he is Canadian, but he plays in Slovakia. Gotcha. 18 years old, Right shot D. Oh, right shot D sounds really good considering all of our prospects are on the left, i.e. Hughes, Rathbone. Not that they're prospects, but you know what I mean. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Owen Power. Yeah, I don't know if Owen Power is going to, depending on where we pick, of course. Hughes for me. Clark, because you need a right shot D. He played in the under 18. Brant Clark, since the right side is pretty depleted. Yeah, compared to Hughes, Rathbone, and Ulevi, for sure. Bedard. Adam Brant Clark. Justin Luke Hughes gives incentive to Quinn. Yeah, I've always said that too. I've always said that drafting Luke might get Quinn to stay somehow. Bedard looks like a McKinnon clone, smaller at the moment. Yeah, so a lot of really, really good. Oh, Markstrom just took one off the head. That's what I call using your head. Very good, Markstrom. So don't forget, in the intermission, I'll tell you the story of how I got Trevor Linden to St. Paul School. It's actually a pretty cool story, but I want to share that with you. Beignets, since I like to go off the board. That's cool. Glad that you're here, Jim. We'll see how long you last once the season ends. By the way, actually, let's do this while we're waiting. Type in the chat, not what you want to happen, but what you will think will happen between Travis Green and Jim Benning. And let's do it like this. Which guys will keep their jobs? That's the question. Which guys will keep their jobs? So whatever you're typing that they're going to keep their jobs. So you could say both. You could say neither. You could say Green only, or you could say Benning only. Who will keep their jobs this offseason between Travis Green and Jim Benning? Both, neither, Green, or Benning. Welcome back, Shannon. Do you think Jack will feel the coach's wrath when he makes mistakes? Very good. Or will Green toss him a bone? Nicely done, Kyle. Jim Benning saying that Myers scored, but he's not even playing tonight. So Brian says, okay, so Fangirl says, we have a Canucks goal. It is Travis Hamonic. Yes. How is C Edits actually ahead of me? That's impressive because I'm watching the feed. You guys are 5 seconds behind me, yet C Edits is breaking stuff ahead of me. That's C Edits. What are you watching from? Are you watching on Sportsnet? Anyways, Hamonic comes over the line down the right side. Actually, it was Hughes to Hamonic, D to D on their own blue line. Hamonic comes over with Highmore streaking down the middle, and he beats Markstrom to the low right side. Goes right between Markstrom's blocker and Markstrom's pad. So now it's 4-1. Nice goal by Hamonic. Hamonic scored a couple in the past little bit. But yeah, see it. How are you watching? And how is your feed so fast? I want to know. No, Chris, I don't know any Elton John songs, but that's something that I will try and pick up for sure. Jim Benning meant to say 27, not 57. Okay, we'll forgive you. Yes, I'm watching on Sportsnet. Speed is my middle name. C Edits, I will call you C Speed Edits then. That's pretty cool. Chris is like 35 to 50 seconds ahead. Well, thank you for not spoiling anything. You guys are good. Sportsnet Pacific, assist by Hughes. Oh, is Sportsnet Pacific ahead of Sportsnet? No, I'm on Sportsnet Pacific. What am I watching? Is Sportsnet West? Oh, you know what? All this time, I'm trying to see now. All this time, I was on Sportsnet. Oh, great. Calgary just scored. Yeah, I was on Sportsnet West, and you're right. Sportsnet Pacific is ahead, I think. Who knows? All I know is that Calgary just scored. Now it's 5-1. What happens here? A slap shot from the point. Man, that is not a good look. Who is on the ice? VC. Mangiapane again? Wow, Mangiapane again. Oh, I just heard something buzz. Coach Rob with the donation. Thank you, Coach Rob. I appreciate you. That is very, very generous of you. So thank you, Coach, for that donation. I'm just trying to figure out which feed is ahead. Yeah, the Pacific feed is ahead by about 6 or 7 seconds. So that's why C Edits is getting her. Yeah, I was on the wrong feed. Okay, now I'm back on the normal feed. 2 is 5 upside down. Weird, I see that lag with Hot Take 2. I was telling him that, but he said refresh video or something. That's funny. Viva la Vida. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm going to figure that out. That's what I'll figure out. We'll do that right now. Let me look that up. I'm gonna. Something like that. I don't know the whole song, but hopefully that sounded a little bit like it. But who requested that? I hope you didn't mind that one. Where is that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? I don't even know who that was anymore. But you're welcome. 5-1 Calgary. Besser now in the penalty box. Don't know what he did. Okay, let's look at what he did. Oh, he looks like he he high sticked a guy in the face. It was Backlund. Besser slashed him. First he slashed him across his hands, and then he put a stick in his face. Can you play In the Air Tonight? No, that one I have to look up. I know like 2 chords only, so sorry. Calgary's on the power play. Shucks, I almost swore. It was a 4-minute power play because it's a double minor. I guess he drew blood when he high sticked Backlund. D-Train. I wish I was musically talented. I could pick up some hot girl. I don't know if that will do it, like just for anyone. I have no judgment on you, D-Train, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Luckily, I haven't had to. I would consider my wife a hot girl, but I haven't had to attract another woman since 1989. I don't know if I'd be able to attract another woman anyways. J-Dub, thanks. Nicely done. Do you lead worship at church? I don't, but I have filled in for the choirs definitely before if they need it for sure. Who was it, by the way, who asked for Oceans, a Hillsong song? Actually, I have another Phil Collins song for you. It's kind of old. Do you guys remember this? Does anyone remember that song? It's a bit of an older one, but if anyone can name it in the chat, I'll be very impressed. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Yes, Jim, we'll give you credit that someone scored, even though you named the wrong defenseman. You named a defenseman that wasn't even playing tonight. Can you play the X-Files theme? No, I can't, Dustin, but I will look that. There are a lot of songs that I want to learn before the next one, for sure. Before the next one. Oh, Joel, you asked for Oceans. That's right. D-Train, do you play any instruments? Yeah, I can play the drums. Good. Hope he does a nice save on the power play. Poor guy. He's getting peppered. But yes, I can play the drums as well. That's my other instrument. Play Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. Don't know that one. What was that song? So that song I just played was called Studio by Phil Collins. Studio. Not sure if anyone remembers that song. Star Wars. Oh, I don't know Star Wars. But I should probably, given how popular it is. I don't know a lot of movie and TV themes, actually. The one, yes, the studio was right. Very good, Rome. Savvy, I just want to know how you got on Electric Circus and met Monica Dial. That was cool. Billy Joel. Yeah, I should have learned piano, man. I used to know how to play the longest time. Yeah, on the intermission then, I will start with 2 stories. I will tell the Electric Circus story, and I'll tell the Trevor Linden story. So if you guys can hang out, if you guys, Savvy, if you can make it for another about 7 or 8 minutes, I will tell that Monica Dial story. And then if you can hang out, and then I'll tell the Trevor Linden story right after that. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. No, I don't. I would like to play it. What's next on the playlist? Well, I was going to do, I know I have some Justin Timberlake. I have some Doja Cat. I have some BTS. Of course, I have my fallbacks of Michael Jackson. I even have some musical books like Dear Evan Hansen and Hamilton. But we'll see. We will see. Who sings Boulevard of Broken Dreams again? I should know that, but I don't. Oh, Green Day, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if Green Day, yeah, Good Riddance as well. The only Green Day I knew out of the song, no, I don't think I've never learned a Green Day song actually on the piano. Yeah, Green Day. Thanks, guys. Okay, just watching the last minute of the Calgary power play. I don't think they're trying really hard right now, but it is 5-1. Canucks trying valiantly to kill penalties. So it's weird with Beagle, Sutter, Roussel, and Mott all out. Our units are basically Pearson and Horvat, and then Miller and VC, or some combination of that. Right now it's Miller and Pearson out there right now with Schmidt and Edler at Chatfield. I didn't know that was a 23 or a 63. No, I don't know any Simple Plan songs. Sorry, fangirl. Yeah, I can play some worship songs. Those would be easy go-tos, but I don't know if a lot of people would know those songs, except, I know Joel requested Oceans by Hillsong, so I will play that later. All right, 30 seconds left in the power play, 2 minutes left in the period itself, and then it'll become story time. 20 seconds left, Calgary working around the outside, really not showing a lot of urgency, but they don't have to. They are up 5-1. I want to see. Oh, I never checked to see how my Mackie tweet did. Oh, just okay. Why can't we be friends? Well, that's a good song, actually. Who did Yeah, never mind. Oh, there's Finn. Someone was asking where the mascot is. Finn is on the TV, on my TV right now, telling everyone to register to get. Yes, I actually do know a couple other Bruno Mars songs. Yeah, I know. I have the sheet music here for Finesse, and I can play Treasure. Let me know, Seattle, which one you like of those two. Or I can play. I can play the other one. What's the song? When I See Your Face. Just the Way You Are. Yes. Maybe I'll do that one instead. That one's a nice change. Our PK is a bright spot. Yeah, so far. Oh, what? How come we're in the box again? I just missed that. Miss Holidays, our goal song, pumps you up. Sing and Shout by Matt Redman. I actually don't know that one. I don't know that one, Rome. I guess it was Heather. Did you catch any of the playoff games? Yes, I did. I had the Florida Tampa on as I was setting up, caught the overtime winners for both New York and for Minnesota today. So a great start. Just the way you are. Okay, we'll do that for you. Wait, can you play I'm Still Standing? No, D-Train. I can't. I know 3 or 4 people have requested that one, but I do not know that one for sure. Oh gosh. Oh, breakaway. See, edits, that was just for you. That was some Just the Way You Are by Bruno Mars. I do not know U2's Elevation. Well, I know less songs than I know. I mean, there are more songs that I don't know than I do. As Blues will be interesting. I have the Avs in 5. Yes, I do think they'll be interesting. Awesome. Thank you, Chris. Derek, welcome. Shannon, do you know the song Bruno Mars sings that goes, I can break these chains that bind me, the past behind me? I don't know what song that is. Someone tell me that title. Derek, I'm great. Hope you are well as well. See edits, you're most welcome. I'm glad you loved it. Makes me feel very happy. Can you play some classic Western saloon music? I don't know what that is. Well, I know what that is. I don't think I can play it. Okay, so let me tell a couple stories now. Let's start with the Electric Circus story. So actually, I'm going to put it in the chat right now so you guys can watch it whenever you want. Clay Emo Electric Circus. So, some background. Well, this video has 9,000 views. I don't know why. So I'm going to put it in the chat. You guys can kind of go to it whenever you want. Okay. So Electric Circus was a show on Much Music. Much Music was the equivalent to, is it still around, by the way? Much Music was the Canada's equivalent to MTV in the States. And they had a show every Friday night called Electric Circus, where it was a live dance show where they would have they turn the studio into a nightclub on the inside, and then they would have dozens, sometimes hundreds of fans on the outside because you can't fit everyone inside. So a lot of times, Monica Dial, who is the host, actually, I think she's still in Vancouver right now. Monica Dial, beautiful woman, talented, fun woman, was the host. And she would obviously be inside and outside. She would be inside and interviewing the DJ and people dancing, whatever. But then she'd go on the outside sometimes and hang out with the people on the outside. Well, okay, this is gonna be a pretty long story, but it's intermission. So I will do all the I'll do my stories, and then so you can ask questions, but I probably won't even get to them. Just save your questions. You can just react to the story if you want, or do whatever you want actually, but no guarantee that I'm gonna get to your questions. I'll be talking for the next 5 to 10 minutes, I think. Okay, so Electric Circus. My friend Gerard and I, my best friend, we're in Toronto because I have family friends that were in Miss Saigon, the musical that they launched a show in Toronto. 2 of my really good family friends were in it. So on our trip to Toronto on a Friday night, I think we went to see Miss Saigon Saturday night. So on Friday night, we strolled by the studios of Electric Circus. And then we knew that we weren't going to get in. We weren't dressed to go in. You can see from the video. But we did decide to hang out for a little bit. And then we were just making small talk to some people. And then I don't know if there was a producer amongst the crowd. Maybe that's how they kind of seek out kind of who was out there. But then Monica comes out with a cameraman and the lighting guy and her microphone. Monica comes out and says, I hear there are 2 people here from Vancouver. We said, yeah, that's us, right? So then we proceeded to chat with her for about 3 or 4 minutes on live national TV about what we were doing in Toronto as 2 Vancouver guys. And we were going to go to do it at Speaker's Corner, which is you pay like a couple bucks and you get to speak for a minute or 30 seconds and they might play it on TV. So we had rehearsed this whole shtick about, 5 things that we see in Toronto that we don't see in Vancouver. So we rehearsed all this. And then we didn't have to do it in Speaker's Corner because Monica Diol was interviewing us live. So if you see it, you'll see that this was, remember, 25 years ago. So 1995. But I have the sweetest flat top. If you haven't seen the picture, or you haven't seen the video yet. And yeah, and that's basically the story of how I got onto Electric Circus. Now, addition to that story is, after we went to see Miss Saigon, and for anyone that knows the musical, it's about the Vietnam War. It's about American soldiers hooking up with, Vietnamese, Miss Saigon. Yeah, Vietnamese women. And then we got invited to a cast pajama party. So it was pretty cool, cast pajama party. But Gerard and I, we didn't really wear pajamas, right? You typically wear shorts and t-shirt to bed or whatever. So we decided to go pick up a pair of pajamas, but we were so cheap. We only bought 1 pair. We didn't buy 1 pair each. We bought 1 pair between the 2 of us. So I wore the pajama bottoms and I wore a t-shirt. He wore the pajama top and he wore some shorts, and it was just some goofy plaid flannel checkered thing. So we get to this cast party, which is supposed to be a pajama party. And then we find out it's a lingerie party. So you got to picture this. These are professional singers and dancers, and most of them Asian, because the musical is Miss Saigon, but it doesn't matter what background they were. So just picture a bunch of professional dancers and singers. The guys were really good looking. The girls were gorgeous. A lot of them, I'll just say, had nice figures because they're athletic. So Gerard and I are there with our goofy plaid pajamas at this Miss Saigon cast lingerie party. So we were the definition of a wallflower. We just stood at the back. We didn't know everyone except my 2 friends, but they were quite busy, right? So we were just like this. Just watching people. That's all we did. And try not to sound like a complete idiot when people talk to us. So that was my story about Electric Circus and me and my buddy Gerard in Toronto. So make sure you check out that link and you'll see us on national TV. Okay, I'm going to tell you the Trevor Linden story. Then I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and then get ready for the 3rd period and probably play a couple tunes before the 3rd period starts. Okay. The principal at St. Paul's is a huge Trevor Linden fan, has always been a huge fan. And the grade 7 class, to their credit, this was about 3 or 4 years ago, the grade 7 class wanted to, thanks Savvy, that was a pretty long story, but I hope you got the gist of it. And Professor Dog, I thought things got kinky when you said we don't have pajamas. Okay, Trevor Linden story. The principal is a huge Trevor Linden fan. The grade 7 class knew that, and they wanted to bring Trevor Linden to the school to surprise her. So they knew of my loose connection to the Canucks. I don't have a lot of connections, but I know a few people in there. So they wrote a letter to Trevor. This is, remember, he was still president of the hockey club. So this is back in 2017, maybe. They wrote a letter to Trevor Linden, and then I delivered it for them. So I gave it to a couple people that I knew in the Canucks community relations, and to their credit, obviously, they passed it on to Trevor. Because through the communications woman, we arranged that Trevor Linden would come to our school, St. Paul's School, on a Friday morning. Now, there are only a couple people in on this, the vice principal, my wife Gail, and me. So what they did is they called it a Canucks Spirit Day, and they said, "Hey kids, anyone who has a Canucks jersey, wear it to school on that day." So that morning, Trevor parks in the parking lot. I think Finn came in his own car. So I had to hide both Trevor and Finn in my office, in my little religious ed office inside of the church building, while all 250 kids and all the staff were in the school gym, ready for their usual Friday morning assembly. Remember, the principal her name's Maureen. The principal had no idea this was going to happen. So it was such a surreal moment. I'm there with Trevor. I'm there with Finn. Trevor and I are talking about the draft that was upcoming. We're talking about what's it like to be a president of a team. I'm asking Finn questions, but he's not answering. I don't know why I'm talking to a mascot, a whale, but he's not answering me. He's just waving and whatever, nodding his head. So then we got our cue. So basically, I didn't post video of this, but there's the principal talking to the staff. And talking to all the kids about it. And then we brought up Trevor from behind her. And then I can't remember what the words were, but basically the vice principal made the principal close her eyes because of a surprise. So then as she opens her eyes, she turns to her side, and Trevor Linden is standing there. Well, she almost fainted. You could see her shaking, and then she wanted to take a selfie with him, but her hand was shaking. It was so cute. And then there are 4 grade 7 girls who actually took Trevor Linden parody song that he had called, it was Bruno Mars Treasure. C edits. It was Bruno Mars Treasure. We did it for Trevor. And I did this 4 or 5 years ago when he came to the team, 5 or 6 years ago. And then the grade 7 girls, to their credit, they performed that Trevor song for Trevor Linden at St. Paul's School. So needless to say, Finn was cool. He was getting all the kids hyped up. Maureen was obviously surprised and in shock. And Trevor, to his credit, was so good. So that was my story, how I got Trevor Linden to St. Paul's. So this is what I'm going to do. While I go to the restroom just for a minute, I'm going to leave you 2 links that you can click on if you want. The first one is my parody of Bruno Mars Treasure called Trevor. This was from 7 years ago when he first came to the team. And this was with my friends Marie, Ariel, Joseph, and Augie. So the first link I just typed in is our parody of Treasure. And the second one is the version that the kids did at the school. So I'll leave both of those in the chat for you. You can watch both, neither, save them for later, but I will be back in a minute. So enjoy those. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. By the way, does anyone remember why I'm wearing this tonight? I can't even remember who suggested it. I can't remember why I listened to you. I can't remember if you guys threatened me. I don't even know why I'm wearing an earring right now. Does anyone remember? I thought it might have been T Dot or C edits. But yeah, who put me up to this and why? As I watch Dan Murphy, Harm Dial, and Sat Shaw on the TV. Who was the one who put me up to this? I'm not sure. I'm just going to tweet out right now real quick that I'm going to invite people to join us because we're having so much fun in here, and that we're going to keep going, and that we're going to... Whoops. Hold on. Twitter. Come join us for the third and after party. That's what I'll say. Okay, I want to read your comments now. Come join us for the third period and the after party. Okay, so Rome says Trevor is such a great guy for taking time out of the day to connect with the school and his fans. Yes, that was really, really cool. Derek, taking break. I will be back. Third period starts. No problem. Next time, Jim Benning asked you to be cool. It was someone. But who was that someone? Don't forget, friends, Confidence Pool entries are due tomorrow at 5 p.m., both entries and money. And the link is right in my description. Okay, let's do one more song while we're waiting. Let's go with... and I might end up repeating some of these songs a bit later, but that's fine. Let's do... someone asked for this one. So if you guys recognize that song, that is Dynamite by BTS. It was very, very popular earlier this year. So hopefully you guys recognize that song. Chonger, I went to do assignment when it was 1-0 in the first. What the heck happened? Can somebody give me the skinny in as little words as possible? Yeah, no defense. And Hope be not his fault, but hasn't made any big saves. Edler and Chatfield and Ulevi were out there for the first 3 Calgary goals. And Chatfield has been out there for actually 4 of them. So Chatfield is a -4, so not a good look on him. But yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. Not a lot of intensity as we could imagine. Eve, actually signing Edler next year would be a thumbs down. He's going to go even more downhill. I would agree with you. I've been saying that all season. Nux fan, did you get my pool? Yes, I did. I will be responding to everyone tonight whose entries I did get. So at least you know that I do have them. Can our draft... Noah, awesome work. Thank you, Noah. Aaron, can our draft pick next year play right away for once? We'll see. If he's in the top 5, you never remember, even Petey was 5th overall, took another year. Hughes took... So it's very rare. It's very rare that usually if it's only a top 2, top 3, maybe top 4 pick, will a guy make a difference right away. Thanks, Clay. Pain. No problem, Chonger. Oh, Chonger, I saw your comment on, I think it was you. Was it your comment on Parker's bracket challenge video that you said you're going to use his bracket or your bracket or his bracket for my pool? That's fine. Hope it works out. How many teams are in your pool? Coach Rob, I have about a dozen entries right now. I expect that to be between 20 and 30 entries by the time all is said and done. Eason, Horvat should be a staple on the PK. He creates shorthanded chances. He does create shorthanded chances with his speed, but I know in his first few years in the league, he was not a good penalty killer for whatever reason. I don't know if it was just defensive responsibilities, just learning the game or whatever, but he was surprisingly not a good penalty killer. Well, we've gained 18 subscribers on the stream. We are at 6471, which is pretty cool. Thanks, everyone. It'd be amazing if we got to 6,500 tonight. But thanks for doing that. Thanks to the people that have donated already. Really appreciate that. And it looks like, I'm just checking my members. No, we're still at, it's weird. 43 members are listed, but it says 44. So I have to figure out what's going on with that. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate your support as always. Third period is starting. Let's get back to your comments. I almost said it. I actually almost said it. Yeah, how high are they saying Brant Clark is going to go? Chonger, yeah, I saw that. See, Satshaw is saying in intermission that Canucks should target bottom 6 in Carolina, then it cannot be protected. Someone like Foegele. It makes sense. It makes sense. There are a lot of teams, you guys, that won't be able to protect all the forwards or all the defensemen that they want to. But what you can do is offer, trade something to them, and then you take the player that they would otherwise lose to Seattle in the expansion draft for nothing. Then at least that team gets something from us, whether it's a prospect, a pick, or a roster player, but at least they're not losing that player for nothing. Reaction Club, CCC, Clay's Canucks commentary for June 19, looking back at an amazing season. So Reaction Club, yes. What about it? Thank you for looking that up, but tell me why you put that one in particular, Reaction Club. Eve, will Vasily join the team next year? Yes, I think he'll be given every chance to make the team out of camp. Shafin, play Camp Town Races. I don't even know what that is. Who sings that song? Camp Town. I don't even know. I'm going to invite Sean or Kayla. Come down for a bit if you want. So I just invited Sean and Kayla down if they want to come down. Oli looking shaky, but needs this experience. If you can't get it right after a full season, is it time to move on? Yeah, that's a great question, Aaron. I think they're going to give him every chance to make the team. By the way, Michael Backlund just took a tripping penalty 1 minute in, so maybe the Canucks will score on this power play. Oh, I just rewatched. It was funny. Thank you, Reaction Club. Yeah, that was from 10 years ago. I was so much skinnier. I still think Oli will make the team next season, but as a third pairing D-man, just like he is right now. All right, Edler with Hughes, Miller, Horvat, and Besser. So Besser, Horvat, Miller, Hughes, and Edler on the power play. They're obviously trying to get Edler his 100th goal. Derek is back. Thank you. Can you play William Tell Overture? Is that a dun 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 dun? Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was bad. William should tell me not to try and play that song. Meanwhile, the Canucks just scored. Nice centering pass to Tyler Gravac, and it is now 5-2. Markstrom shaking his head. Doesn't like that one. But yes, a power play goal. The second power play unit for the Vancouver Canucks scores. And yes, it is a 5-2 game. I want to know who centered that pass to Gravac. It was actually really nice. Right on the... it looks like JT Miller because they're showing him next. So let's look. Hughes gains the zone, comes down the left side, puts it right across to Miller. Yes, Hughes to Miller to Gravac. A nice tip in. And a great goal, and the Canucks are down only 3 now. Dexter, I came here for the third period. The Canucks are getting blown out, so I decided to make my way over for the third. Thank you, Dexter. Nice to see you. Yeah, come for the chat and stay for the music, as a couple of people have been saying. Canucks Dream. Hey, Clay, how does the point work for loser teams in the series? I presume you're talking about my my confidence pool. Yeah, if your team doesn't win a series, you don't get those points. So, for instance, let's say that Colorado, you gave them 16 points, but let's say they get upset by St. Louis in the first round, then you don't get any points, right? You only get points for St. Louis. So you only get points for the teams that advance, if that makes sense. So that's why you have to allocate at least a point total to all 16 teams, and you only get the winning team's points. Canucks Dream, let me know if that answers your question. Justin, I submitted my pool entries too. Yes, I got them, Justin, but I will reply to emails tonight. And I'm surprised with the lack of effort is like when the Canucks want to look bad. They look very bad, and not having PDs and making it more entertaining. Yeah, and what are the Canucks playing for, really? For sure. Shannon, the Bruno Mars song is called Today My Life Begins. Cool. I don't know that one, to be honest with you. Madison, if not this game, I hope Markstrom lets Edler score one later this week. Yeah, that's interesting because probably the other Calgary goalie will play on Tuesday. And then will it be Edler versus Markstrom in the very last game of the season? And would Markstrom actually do that? I don't know. I have a feeling not. Hoglander just got a tripping penalty, by the way. Clay, can you play a Kuldeep Manak song? I don't know what that is, Jogpal. Sorry. Go Canucks. Edler isn't scoring again, says Justin. Finally, my Canucks scored again, says Derek. Gravek has been pretty fire lately. He's been good. He could be a fourth-line center option for sure. How many folks have submitted teams so far? Jeff, it's about between 12 and 15 so far. I expect that to be somewhere between 20 and 30 by the time all is said and done. The first 8 teams that are out will get no points. Yes, the 8 teams that lose their series, you get no points. Yes, that is indeed correct. A couple of people have asked that. As well, for sure. So maybe my instructions weren't that clear, but but I've been getting some entries, which is awesome. Chonger, hey Clay, where did you come up with this confidence pool idea? It is really unique, and I've never heard or seen something like that before. Thank you, Chonger. Actually, I will give credit where credit is due. It's from my friend Kevin, who used to do it for the NFL. So we'd predict the Super Bowl winner, and same thing. Anytime an NFL team won a round, because it's only a game a round, right? We would get those points. So he did it. I used to do a traditional bracket pool, but I find the confidence pool more intriguing to me. So I used to run a bracket challenge, but in 2017, I switched it to this confidence pool, and I do it for both NHL and NBA. So anyone who's basketball fans out there, I'll be doing it for the NBA as well. So Coach Rob is in. Yes, Fangirl does suck. These games mean nothing. Second penalty for Hogs, another penalty. If Jake V issue is resolved by camp, will his contract still count? Yeah, Eve, I don't know the exact logistics. I don't know how contracts get terminated. So not because I don't want to talk about it, but I just don't know what the right answer is. But even if it gets resolved, I don't know if he's going to play again for the Canucks. I really don't. Although I have said that the sports world is a very forgiving place for sure. Yeah. I love the idea of the confidence pool. I think it's very unique. And then it just, on one hand, it's more complicated, but on the other hand, I like its simplicity compared to a typical bracket challenge as well. Calgary not doing much on this particular power play. By the way, appreciate everyone that's in here. Thank you for your support as always. Submitting a team tomorrow. That's awesome, Rome. Justin, even if Markey was to let one in intentionally, Edler has to hit the net. That's pretty funny, Justin. Jogpal, just wanted you to read that comment out loud. He's a legendary Punjabi singer. Thank you, Jogpal. I trust you as long as you're not making me swear. That's good. Play Day by Day by Doug and the Slugs because the Canucks live day by day. That's good. I like the tie-in, but I don't know. I know Doug and the Slugs, but I don't know that song. Clay, your favorite MLB? I do like the Blue Jays. Truly, I don't necessarily cheer for the Canadian team when it comes to the NHL because obviously we have the Canucks, but I do like the Blue Jays and I do like the Raptors for sure. So NBA team would be the Raptors. I used to like the Phoenix Suns when Steve Nash was there. NFL team, I do like the Seahawks. So you might think it's kind of boring that I'm picking all, quote, the home teams, but it's true. You should look Today My Life Begins on YouTube with lyrics. Yeah, Shannon, I'll do that. I'll do that another time for sure. But I'll trust you on that one. I will look it up, Shannon. Calgary Flames are overrated. Yeah, they're not much better than us for sure. Although I think people thought that they would do a lot better this season. Aaron, after the non-impact of Colin compared to Rathbone, would it be better to protect Zach? Yeah, it depends. It depends what they saw in Lind and if they're confident in what he can bring. Shannon, you sang it at your church. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Calgary Canucks helping the TANK. My Canucks almost scored shorthanded. Thanks for doing this, Clay. Jeff, no problem. Having a lot of fun. My voice is holding up. Props to any of you that have been here since the very start. I appreciate you. Thanks to those of you who have been here for a minute. I still appreciate you as well. Inferno, Clay, I think it's safe to say that Canucks Twitter finding Jimmy Vesey's car in Ottawa is the best moment we've had all season. Yeah, I'm not sure if you said that earlier in an earlier stream. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that he has not done a lot. See, if you had to pick, though, Oilers or Leafs, you mean to win? Or who do I like better? I have Toronto coming out of the North for my confidence pool. But I have Winnipeg upsetting Edmonton. Tyler Graveback has been looking pretty good. Yeah, he's been good. I like him a lot. Leafs in 6, says Adam. Maybe Vancouver Canucks getting third power play. Yes. The referee's hand was up. Oh, who do I like better? Yeah, actually, oh gosh. I don't dislike Toronto. And I don't dislike Edmonton. I appreciate McDavid's play. I don't get mad when he scores gazillion points on us. But I actually like Toronto better. Yeah, I think when it comes to the North Division, I like Vancouver the most, then Winnipeg. Then on the bottom, I like Calgary the least, then Edmonton as number 6. So then I would probably go Ottawa, Montreal, Toronto in that order. So Vancouver, Winnipeg, Ottawa, Montreal, Toronto, Edmonton, Calgary in terms of who I like. Okay, Connor Mackey is in the penalty box after tripping Travis Boyd, it looks like. So let's see. Edler's out there again. Let's see what he does. I will do some play-by-play on this power play only. So Besser drops it back to Edler. Edler across to Hughes. D to D. Miller finds Edler, takes it off his backhand, puts it to his forehand, puts it back to Hughes on the right side. Hughes lets go of a wrist shot. It does not get through traffic, and Calgary skates it out. Number 10, Ryan gets it out, and then Vancouver retrieves the puck in their own zone and quickly come through the neutral zone. Besser, no, that's Miller. No, that was Besser, making some moves, but does not get past the last line of Calgary defense. And the Canucks are left back to reset with 35 seconds gone on this power play. Edler bringing the puck up. I'm not sure out of the 5 guys on the ice if I would pick him, but he has mastered the drop pass, so that's fine. Horvat now with speed comes in, drops it off to Hughes. Hughes bat pass across to Miller. Miller coming down, walking down. He plays it off the boards to Edler. Edler with a wrist shot. Still doesn't get through. Justin was right. Edler's shots either don't get through or they miss the net. But Horvat makes a nice play. Besser, lots of time. Winds up his wrist shot, but Markstrom up for the challenge. Hughes to Edler. Edler down to Besser on the left circle. Besser back to Edler at the point. Across DDD to Hughes. Hughes back to Edler. Could this be number 100? No, his shot does not get through once again. Oh, Hughes to Besser, and Besser scores on a one-timer. I actually did play-by-play for a Canucks goal. So that was Edler to Hughes. Hughes across ice to Besser. One-timer, and the Canucks score. It is now 5-3. Power play looked good there, actually. Yeah, Edler actually didn't go Edler to Hughes intentionally. When Edler's shot got blocked, then got to Hughes. Hughes to Besser. Besser goes through Tanev's legs, nutmegs him, and then goes past Markstrom's glove. So we have a game, my friends. It is 5-3. It is 5-3. Okay, now I'll catch up. Poor Edler can't even get an empty netter. Says C edits. Chonger, which group do you think is more disappointed with missing the playoffs, Canucks or Flames? I'm curious why you think so as well. Thanks for the play-by-play. I will mute Shorthouse. I actually thought I did an okay job there, but no, it's not my calling. I think Calgary had the more disappointing season as much as we wanted the Canucks to do well. Sure, the Canucks were the furthest Canadian team, made it the furthest out of all Canadian teams in the bubble, but I think Calgary admittedly had higher expectations when you look solely at what they did in the offseason. Travis Boyd has been pretty reasonable. Same with the Leafs. VC has some skills, but seems a step behind. Jeff, I trust your opinion as a Leafs fan. I do think VC has been invisible. I think Travis Boyd, I like his versatility, the fact that he can play in the middle. Maybe the Canucks come back with Pettersson, Horvat, Boyd, and Graovac as your centers. Is that good enough? I'm not sure. Facepalm, Besser. Let's go, Besser. Canucks go. Which NHL team will be surprised if they get knocked out in the first round? Well, I definitely don't expect Colorado to get knocked out. I don't expect Vegas to get knocked out. And I don't expect Toronto to get knocked out. Carolina to get knocked out. Yeah, basically, you can go across and take the number one seeds. Those would be surprising to me. Yeah. And you just look at their opponents, right? There's no way Nashville should beat Carolina. There's no way St. Louis should beat Colorado. Jeff says, nice play-by-play. It's harder than it looks. I appreciate it. But I only did it because the Canucks had the puck. I don't know half the Calgary players, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I just like to talk. Rome, maybe Eriksson can give Edler some tips on scoring empty netters. Edits, the flow, getting his goal total up. I know Edits, you asked me if he could hit 25. Might be tough now, but he's up to 21, right? Derek, go Canucks, 5-3. Kyle, this high-scoring game is helping me in my keeper league. That's good, Kyle. Our keeper league, the guy who runs it, usually very, very on top of things, forgot to extend the season, like to May, whatever. So Yahoo stopped recording our points, so he had to do it manually. But yes, I will come in second, which is nice. I will place, get some money. And this is the team that I do have: Demko, Hughes, Biller. I have Petey, Besser, Miller, Hughes, and Demko all on this team. Oh, Canucks almost scored. That's really good commentary right there. Nick says the Canucks need to TANK. Coach Roy, Vancouver and Calgary had to play best of 7. Who do you think would win? I think we would. I think we would win in 6 or 7. Justin Edler getting all the chances and can't get it through. The one time it gets through and it injures Horvat. Did it actually hurt Horvat? I don't have the commentary on. I didn't know Horvat was hurt. I saw that it hit him. Is he back yet? Oh, Juolevi takes a shot to the Gunachas. I can't believe I said Gunachas. I'm a 46-year-old man saying Gunachas. Kyle, I have games remaining due to injuries and stuff, so I have games remaining. I'm catching my brother for the last money spot. Good luck, Kyle. I hope that works. D-Train, I feel like the Flames are more disappointed with missing the playoffs because of the COVID outbreak. Move on from the season. I agree. Kyle, 2.5 points and still have 5 games remaining. Oh, you'll catch him for sure. Justin, is Highmore playing tonight? He is. Kyle, didn't expect to get 19 fantasy points so far from 2 streams. Nice. I think you meant 2 teams, but that's okay. Jeff, I like Boyd too. He'd be a decent 4th line center. Okay, good. D-Train, could we see a comeback? I mean, yeah, we could. Although I'm seeing, there's Highmore with some guy on top of him. Is it another Calgary penalty? We'll see. Let's see. Did Demko secure a save of the year? That was a nice one. If you're talking about his pad, save for sure. Go Leafs for John the Goofball. I'm not sure who John the Goofball is. Sweet to Sweet, 101 lesson empty netters. Quinn Hughes night. Jogpal re-signed Boyd and Highmore dismissed the. Well, Jogpal Highmore is signed for another year. He had 2 years on his contract. 96 points in 127 career games and is 21. Unbelievable. Who are we talking about? 96 points in 127 career games. Kyle, who are you talking about? Oh, Hughes, I guess. Derek, go Quinn Hughes. Inferno, rather than have VC and Boyd instead of Roussel and Beagle. Yeah, one more year of Roussel and Beagle. Chonger players we don't miss. The correct answer is who is Anton Roussel and Jay Beagle. 0.75, 6 points per game as 21-year-old D-man. Boyd and Highmore have been pretty good since coming here. Yep. Kyle, literally my brother is sitting in 4th. I'm in 5th. I have games remaining. Good, you should catch him. 1 Draisaitl game left and 4 Hughes, then streamers. What are streamers? I don't even know what that means. Derek, let's go Canucks. Kyle got lucky with Calgary. J-Dub, the one downfall to Comets moving to Abbotsford is that Louis continues to live in Vancouver, therefore unlikely to retire or go back to Sweden. Yeah, you had that kind of hammer of forcing him to Utica and making him not happy, which isn't that nice. Horvat is okay. I meant earlier in the year. Yes. Thanks, Justin. Kyle, going into the night, I was sitting at 12.99. Now it's, wow, 2.5 down. Graovac is making real case to be in the lineup next season. See, I'm not very cool C edits, but I know that SZN means season. Kyle, still 6-game review. Oh, you'll win for sure. Another delayed call. Good. Kyle, no, the only thing, 2 Hughes games. Hughes in Calgary, Mangiapane. Yeah, like seeing the power play. Get some goals. Me too. You think Gravet will be our 4th line or 3rd line? 4th line, if anything. I don't think he can be 3rd line. Inferno Pearson is low maintenance, heart and soul guy with chemistry of both. Kind of sounds like Clay on his roller hockey team. You know, that's true. I might be the Tanner Pearson of our roller hockey team. Oh, by the way, it's a Calgary power play. Horvat goes to the bench for high. It goes to the box for high sticking. Clay, do you think Rathbone will be a full-timer? Yes, I do, Nick. I think it's going to be Hughes, Rathbone, and Yolevi on our left side, and then Edler retires. That's my guess. But put Rathbone in full-time for sure. 5-3. The score is 5-3. I want to say your name right. Havgen, it's 5-3, but Calgary might. Oh, we have a 2-on-1. It is VC with Miller. VC gives it to Miller, who puts it right into the cap. Oh, VC in front. Oh, short-handed goal. VC to Miller. I thought VC was going to grip it and rip it and get us first as a Canuck, but he makes a really nice pass to Miller, and now it is 5-4. This is crazy. Like, I always like the Canucks to win. I'm also smart enough to realize that if the Canucks lose, it's better for our lottery chances or draft chances. But yeah, this was a really nice play. VC to Miller. Miller tries to go back, but it gets blocked by Giordano. But then Calgary mucks it up. Miller to VC. VC back to Miller. That was so crazy. So it's a 1-goal game with 8.5 minutes left. That was a nice goal, actually. That was a nice goal. If Miller wants out, where is he traded and for who? Fillmore, so tough to say. There's so many other teams, but we'd want to get a first liner back, or at least a second liner and a pick and a prospect. Second liner and a pick or a prospect. Yeah, Kyle, that's good, man. Good luck. That's awesome. All right, 8 minutes left. Free agent ads that you plug in. I see what you're saying. To get your man games in. Justin, we do indeed have a game. People are saying stop scoring. It is 5-4 Calgary now after they went up 5-1. It does sound like Edler's going to call it a career. Might come back to the Canucks a league minimum contract, but I doubt he'll go anywhere else. Yeah, that's true. And although Chara signed a really cheap one too, right? Obviously, the NHLPA doesn't want Edler to sign a really cheap contract, but it's obviously up to him as well. VC gets another vanilla point. VC must have heard we were trashing him. That's so funny. Always compete. Very good. Never give up. Markstrom and Holtby both suck tonight. Well, I don't think they've had a lot of help, to be honest with you. Maybe Edler will score the winner in overtime. Wouldn't that be a story? Irvin, if Edler comes back, yes, he definitely has to play third pairing behind Hughes and Rathbone. But what a speed difference, right? Hughes and then Rathbone and then a drop-off, whether it's Edler or Yolevi. Kyle, you'll come in fourth. Be confident. Why are we scoring? Because the players want to win. That's why they don't believe in TA and K. Would you pursue Philip Deneau in the offseason if possible? Not a huge fan, but I'd be open to it. Would you trade Petey for Eichel? Jeff, I've thought about this, and I've talked to Parker about this as well. I think we talked about it on Canucks After Dark. I get that Eichel is good, second overall pick, point a game player. But I like Petey. He's younger. He's more cost controlled. Although Eichel, you could say he's cost controlled, that he's locked up for $10 million. Will Petey make more than that in his third contract? We'll see. But no, I would not trade Petey for Eichel one-on-one. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I don't know. I just wouldn't. Jogpa, will Edler get Ring of Honor spot? Yes, he will get the Ring of Honor, but he will not get his jersey retired, just like Matthias Olin. Detroit, full credit to the Canucks. They were down 4-0. That's why I feel like the next season will be better with more fight. That's totally fair. Think Hughes gets any points in the next 2 games for me? Yeah, he'll get something. Irvin, if the Canucks win, I'll be happy, but I'm down 2 points in fantasy. If Markey loses, so torn. Yeah, that's always tough. I see a delayed penalty, but I also see a Canucks guy limping to the bench. Yeah, it's tough when you have opponents of the Canucks in pools, for sure. Nick, where was this early in the season? The Canucks couldn't make a comeback when the games matter. Well, I also don't think that Calgary's trying that hard. Okay, so Besser coming in. Oh, he gets slashed by Dylan Dubé. That was dirty. Ooh, okay. So Dubé will go off for slashing. Coach says, don't trade PD. Justin, maybe the hockey gods will reward the Canucks lottery luck. Fangirl, I just wish BC would lift some restrictions soon. Yeah, I guess the next announcements will be after the long weekend. Derek wants them to tie it. Kyle needs 3 points with 6 games remaining. Raybro, hello, Clay. Just want to drop in. I'm studying for exams. Raybro, good luck in your exams and good luck to your Oilers. Kyle, still talking about his pool. No problem. Yeah, does that look tough? We'll see if Besser's back on there, though. Gravac goes a beauty. Kyle says, do something. Besser is hurt. Jeff Courtnall for GM. Everything I've read says he's not going to come as a GM. He'll come in as an advisor of some sort. Besser slashed someone in the face, did he not? Yeah, he slashed and then got double-minded for high sticking. Tie the game, says Justin. Nick says Calgary's garbage. They remind me why I don't like them. Yeah, they're my least favorite team in the league. Rome, I don't know about Courtnall's GM. Doesn't have any experience. Maybe they're retaliating. I wouldn't trade Eichel one-on-one. Isn't really way ideal. That's fair. Jeff Courtnall sexual misconduct story got brought up. Yes, I actually wasn't aware of that story, but I've read it from his time in Washington. Besser sold that one. No worries, Kyle. No need to apologize. All right, this calls for some hockey music, I think, to get the Canucks pumped up. Here we go. Oh, that was a little loud. Let's see if that does anything for the Canucks as they go on another power play with 6 minutes remaining. Play some jock jams. Jock jams. What would be a jock jam? What would be a jock jam? I know I played this last time. Besser is punching someone in front of the net as I play Europe's The Final Countdown as Edler gets stripped by the puck. That's why you don't put Edler on the power play. I don't care how many goals he needs. So this power play not looking as good. Hello, Jogpal. That sounded great. Thank you. Hopefully Besser. Yeah, Besser's out there right now. Down to the wire and I have games remaining. This music is a fun addition. Thanks, Jeff. I'm gonna do a full concert, well, a mini concert after the game instead of my regular post game live stream because I've been talking all night. But yeah, I gotta say some other. Yeah, Besser's mad indeed. 923 games. Edler is 4th in Canucks all times gameplay. Got to be Ring of Honor. Yes, he will be Ring of Honor for sure. Okay, the power play has ended. 4 minutes to go. We are in for a good conclusion to this game. I might just do play-by-play for the last minute, but we'll see. 3.5 minutes left. 3:45 left in this game. No, I haven't seen Kingpin, Fillmore. I probably should, given how much our family loves to bowl. Yes, Nick. Yeah, it is Final Countdown. Rome, very good. Nick, a healthy Besser has made a big difference this year. And oh no, Kyle says Edler scores is about as much as, I don't know if that's filled in a blank. Adam, hey Clay, what kind of keyboard do you have? This is a Yamaha. Actually, it's from my work, but I bought it for work. I didn't buy it. My Archbishop bought it. And I used to have this rinky-dink keyboard, Craigslist special for $100 that we used to play. But this one is a lot nicer. It is 5-4 for Calgary with 3 minutes left. Okay, I have time for a quick song here. Just like the organist at the games, he has to stop as soon as the puck drops. And now we are 3 minutes to go. Let's see if the Canucks can bring this up. Can tie this up, I should say. Scramble in front of the net. Highmore clears it off the glass nearly. I feel bad for the linesmen. They always almost get smoked when the players played off the glass. Okay, 2.5 minutes left. We will see what happens. What will happen for Vertanen? I think he's played his last game as a Canuck. I would agree with you, Chonger. Edler breaks the most sticks in the entire league. That is true. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes left. Miller across to Höglander, gains the line, back to Miller. Miller setting up shop, evading Goudreau into the corner, back to the point. Edler puts it on net as he does, and the Canucks keep it in. Now we have 2 minutes left. Edler winds. Edler scored! Edler scored! Edler scored! Wow! Edler gets his 100th goal! Edler scores! Here we go! Oh no, or did Besser tip it? Oh, it wasn't Edler. Wait, let's check. Miller to the point. Edler shoots. Gets cleared right back to him. Did he touch it? Did Besser touch it? The way Besser reacted and the fact that Besser, when you skate by the bench, usually it's who's ever the first guy is usually the goal scorer, not always. So you guys put it in the chat. I got really excited there, but put in the chat if you think it was Edler or Besser. And who are they announcing this? I don't have my sound on, so I don't know, right? Because I don't want to get copyright claimed. But let me know who they announced the goal as. Is it Edler or Besser? The way Besser reacted, the way Besser went was the first one to the bench. Yeah, we'll see. I may have to clip this from my stream later and use it. So some people are saying Edler. Some people are saying it was Besser. The TV said it was Besser. The TV said it was Besser's second goal of the night. Oh, no! Wraparound attempt, and Holtby shuts the door on Dylan Dubé. Yeah, that's what you get for slashing Besser, you goof, with 43 seconds left. Wow. So, okay. So the NHL is saying it's Besser. The arena is saying it's Besser. Canucks Twitter is saying it's Besser. So it sounds like it was indeed Besser. Tough to say, right? If Besser doesn't tip it, it doesn't go in, right? Obviously, that's the whole point of a deflection. Regardless, pretty exciting if that's what you want. Okay, we got 30 seconds left. I may have to do play-by-play for the overtime, you guys, in the shootout, because at least I'll be able to follow the guys here. Follow the play. So 20 seconds left, and then I will do some pump-up music. Maybe it was that organ music that pumped them up. So I'm not going to take a break to record my post-game live stream. I guess I could. You could actually watch me film my post-game live stream live, and then I could post it while we're talking. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll do that, and then I'll just go for a little while longer. So let me know actually in the chat if you or would you guys find that 5 or 6 minutes kind of a waste of time? So be honest with me. Would you get offended if I recorded my post-game live stream right in the middle of this? Sorry, would you get offended? I'll concentrate now. Would it bother you if I recorded my post-game vlog right in the middle of the stream? Because what I could do is then I could still do it. I could get a vlog up and then I'll still stream, or like I don't need to. It's not like those things get a lot of views. I could just keep on going here. So a lot of people saying yes. One person saying no. Which is fine. And I could give you guys a break too. Oh, you know what you could do? Well, you could watch me do it because I'm going to do it from this very spot. But the other thing you could do actually is you could kind of click on some of the links that I shared earlier. Yeah, I know Parker does it sometimes. That's cool. That's cool. So what I'm going to do actually while we're here, give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves while I set a couple things up so I will be able to do this properly. I just need to set a couple things up so I can at least do a quick thumbnail while, because I wasn't expecting to do actually a game recap, but give me a second here. Let me figure this out. So I need to upload. So talk amongst yourselves, but I'm going to keep the stream going because we're having so much fun. Aren't we having so much fun? Yay! Yeah. Well, I know I am. I hope you guys are too. The fact that there's still 54 of you in here, that's I'm very grateful for that. So sorry, I know this isn't the best stream right now, best interaction, but I'm just setting up I'm just setting up one of my thumbnails so I can be ready to go. Yeah, maybe I will record it. You can actually see how I record it. Not that you guys care, but yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll record. What day is today? May 16, right? So while we're watching this, okay, it is indeed overtime. Let's see what happens here. Canucks start with Miller, Besser, and Hughes. I can't believe it is 5-5. I can't believe the Canucks tied this game up. Calgary comes in, gains the zone. It looks like it's Mangiapane with some other guys who I can't tell from here. Backlund. All right, the Canucks reset behind their own net. Hughes with the puck. Skating away from Goudreau. Holtby tries to run interference on Goudreau. Hughes puts it all the way on Markstrom's. Oh, this guy's fast. No, he's not. And he missed the net, which is, oh, good. Hughes on a semi-breakaway. Oh, no, he's not that fast. But he's suckering everyone in. Hughes tries to get it back to Miller. Miller actually lays a half check out. Hughes gets the Besser in the slot. Oh, Markstrom. Besser shoots it right into Markstrom's stomach. So here we go. Okay, I will take this moment to grab a picture that I'm going to use for my thumbnail. So you guys are going to see exactly how I do one of these post-game videos. Maybe not that you care. So I should probably take a screenshot of Besser somewhere, given that he's scored 2 goals now. So maybe we'll find a picture of Brock Besser. Okay, after. Edler now on the ice. I'm not sure I usually want him on the ice for a 3-on-3. But Edler with Horvat and Pearson. Edler and Horvat getting tied up in the corner. Edler has no stick, which is not very good, you guys, for a 3-on-3. And now we have a partial breakaway for Calgary. Oh! Send him! Here comes Horvat on a breakaway. And blocker saved by Markstrom. This is exciting, you guys. 3.5 minutes left in overtime. The Canucks being the aggressors in overtime, that's for sure. I can hear Sean laughing upstairs. Sean, you should come down after. People want to see you. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm just getting my thumbnail ready as we're watching this. Oh, what happened? The referee was waving something off. Besser went off the post or crossbar. Here we go. We got a 2-on-1. Besser with Hughes. Besser stops. Does a spinorama. Goes backhand on Markstrom. Markstrom keeps the puck alive. Probably not sure if he wanted to do that, but he did. Man, this is exciting. Isn't this exciting, you guys? Okay, 2.5 minutes. We're exactly halfway through overtime. Sorry I'm not reading any of your comments. This is fun. I'm probably the worst. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to set up my thumbnail as we're talking, as I'm trying to watch the game. Okay, I'm going to replace my Horvat picture from yesterday with Besser. 2 minutes left. Calgary now controlling the puck in the Canucks zone. No, they're back in the neutral zone doing one of these reset things that teams like to do. Calgary, 2 minutes left. Okay, that didn't work. I have to get a new Brock Besser picture. This has been a decent overtime. Goudreau coming in. Oh! Goudreau. The Canucks guy, Edler, went sliding in the corner. And it goes off of Edler into the net. Yes, it went off of Edler into the net. I want to see a replay to make sure that that was the case, but I'm pretty sure that that was the case. Oh man, what a crazy game. What a crazy game. Let's watch the replay here. Edler goes sliding in the corner. Oh, it went off Edler's stick, I think. Edler was trying to... Yes, it did. So Edler deflects the puck past Holtby for the game-winning goal. Okay, give me a second, you guys. I'm going to set up my thumbnail. Then I'm going to set up... So I'm going to give you guys a break to chat. Then I'm going to record my video live. Then I'll be posting it while we are doing this. And then we'll keep going. We'll keep going with our night because I'm in a good mood. I hope you guys are in a good mood. We're all in a good mood. And we're going to hang out together. Besser with 2 goals. Hughes with 3 assists tonight, which is really, really good. Okay, I just did my thumbnail. That's good. So that's ready to go. I'm going to set up. I need 1 tripod now. Give me a sec, guys. So talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. And I will I'll set up to record this stream. Give me a second. This video. That was exciting, eh? Okay, friends, I had to do a few things here. Glad you guys are all here. I had to... Basically, I use this microphone to vlog usually, but I don't want to unhook it from my computer here. So I got this mic. This is actually, I'll show you guys something real quick. So this is the microphone that I use when I'm vlogging from my car. It's just a little Rode mic that plugs into my phone. So you can see that. So this is how I vlog from my car usually. I just put this up, put it on a little tripod, and I put it up on my windowsill. Not my windowsill, my dashboard, and we go. But for tonight, I am going to use it so I don't have to unhook my whole setup here. So let's try this. This is a little high, but that's okay because my computer's in the way. Whoops, sorry guys. I will fix you in a second. Actually, for now, I might just make you... Okay, let's do that. I had a slight mishap with my tripod there. Okay, let's record this from here. We just do this, then I can upload it, and then we can keep going with our stream. How does that sound? Okay, so technically this, I need to be looking up there. Okay, I'm gonna just check one more thing, and then we'll get going, and then we'll get back to this exciting stream that we've been having for sure. All right, let's get going, and then we'll get back to you guys. Miller with 3 points. Hughes 3. Chatfield. Boyd -3. Okay, so hope you enjoy this. I will be, if it looks like I'm ignoring you, it's because I am. I'll be ignoring you for the next 5 or 6 minutes as I record this, and then we'll go from there. Actually, please forgive me. I need to switch one thing, so I'm just going to switch the angle so it gets out of my shot. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. Okay, then I'll fix that again a bit later. Watch, everything's probably going to fall and break anyways. All right, let's do this. Watch, you're going to see how I record my vlogs, how I count myself in as well. Hey, Canucks fans, the Vancouver Canucks have been defeated by the Calgary Flames 6-5 at Rogers Arena in the third to final game of the season for the Vancouver Canucks. Here's what I liked. Here's what I didn't like. And here's one other thing. I like the Canucks' resiliency. They came back from deficits of 4-0 and of 5-1 to tie the game at 5-5. And I think we'd all agree, every time Calgary scored in the first period, especially the second period, I should say, that it looked worse and worse. The chances for the Canucks got worse as the game went on. But to come back from first 4-1 and from 4-0, 4-goal deficit, and then from 5-1, 4-goal deficit. That was pretty impressive. So let's give full credit to the Vancouver Canucks. They could have easily folded up the tent, gone home, but instead they come back from 2 different 4-goal deficits to at least get a point out of this game. I know a lot of people don't want the Canucks to get a point, but they did indeed. What else did I like? I like the special teams. The Canucks killed off all 6 of Calgary's power plays, and meanwhile, the Canucks themselves went 2 for 4 on their own power play. So that's 100% on the penalty kill. That's 50% on the power play. That means the CCSTS, the Clay's cumulative special team stats, 150%. Once again, 6 for 6 on the penalty kill, 2 for 4 on the power play, 100% plus 50%. The Canucks had a great game when it came to the special teams. We also have the Canucks Oh no, I thought they out hit the Flames, but no, they took twice as many penalty minutes. JT Miller had 3 points, so that was a great showing. I like that. I like Besser's 2 goals. Obviously, that was good to see. I like the fact that I got all excited and during my live stream. I'm still streaming right now, but during my live stream, we all got excited because we thought Edler finally got his 100th goal of his career, but alas, it was tipped by Brock Besser. So I did like Besser's game again. So Besser with 2 goals and feisty in the middle, taking some penalties, drawing some penalties. So I thought he had a good game. I thought JT Miller had a good game, 1 goal and 2 assists. Really nice give and go and more give and more go with Jimmy Vesey, that shorthanded goal. Oh yeah, not only did the Canucks kill off all 6 Calgary power plays, they also got a shorty in there as well. So individually, I like Besser's game, 2 points. I like JT Miller's game with 3 points. I also like Quinn Hughes' game. He had 3 assists, so it was nice to see him. You know, they weren't the most flashy assists, but he was in on 3 of the Canucks' 5 goals, which is really good. And I didn't mind the play of Jonah Gadjevich. He only played 5 minutes. Obviously, the Canucks weren't going to use him a lot. They didn't use a lot of guys. Harlock only played 6.5. McEwen only played 6. So as they wanted to, come back and try and mount their comeback, guys like McEwen, Gadjevich, and Harlock didn't play a lot. So Gadjevich only played 5 minutes, but in there he had he had a good hit in the first shift of the game, I believe. He had credited with 3 shots on goal, actually 0 hits. 3 shots though in 5 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. so Gadjevich, sorry, he did have 1 hit, no shots on goal, but in 5 minutes of ice time, and then he had 17 penalty minutes taking that fight against Connor Mackey, which was pretty exciting. So those were the things I liked: the Canucks' resiliency, their special teams, Besser, Miller, and Hughes, and a decent debut for Jonah Gadjevich. Here are some things I didn't like. Well, I didn't like the fact that the Canucks went down 4-0 and 5-1, that they had 4 goal deficits to fight their way out of. And Braden Holtby didn't make any like massive saves like that Demko would, but I'm not going to pin it completely on Holtby. But, and he did face 36 shots, so he made 30 saves. Maybe you want him to do a bit more than that. So I'd say Holtby, I wasn't crazy about, but I'm not going to blame him for this completely. The young pairing of Juolevi and Chatfield, they really struggled. Usually when Chatfield's in, he gets paired with Edler, a veteran. When Juolevi's in, he usually gets paired with Myers, a veteran. Today they played Juolevi and Chatfield together, and we saw the results. They were on the ice for the first 3 Calgary Flames goals. Chatfield was on the ice for another one, so they did not look good. Only 12 minutes and 13 minutes of ice time each, but Juolevi finishes off with -3, Chatfield's finished off with -4. Maybe they're not used to playing with each other. Maybe I know Juolevi's lack of foot speed was exposed on one play. I think just their lack of experience was exposed overall. So I'm not going to worry too much about it because it is indeed, the final 3 games of the season. But you kind of wanted to see a better showing. So much so that some people in my chat during the live stream were asking, is Juolevi going to make the team next year? And I still think he will. Hey, Jake.
Hi.
Did you hear? I'm actually doing my live stream and I'm doing my post game right now. Oh, and there's Mickey. Whoops. And there's the keyboard. What a disaster. Mickey, are you going to stay, Mickey? Okay, follow Jake. Okay. So I didn't like the fact that the Canucks went down 4 goals twice. I didn't like the fact that, it looks like that Chatfield and Juolevi had a rough game. And I didn't think that Holtby played that well. And there was certainly a lack of urgency at the start of the game, but can you really blame them? But as soon as the Canucks scored their first one, they said, okay, we can actually beat Markstrom. And then that third goal, the third period was crazy. Goal after goal after goal after goal while I was doing my live stream. So that was a lot of fun. So am I going to rag on the Canucks too much for losing and for being not uninterested in this game? Not really. You can't really blame them. Okay, so what's one other thing? Well, the one other thing is the Canucks got another point in their race to, whether you call it their race to the top or the more likely the bottom of the standings. So while I was happy that the Canucks that they fought back and salvaged a point, obviously, again, this moves the Canucks in the wrong direction if you're worried about standings when it comes to draft position. So with this point now, The Canucks actually move into a tie with Detroit and Columbus with 48 points, but they actually are ahead of Detroit and Columbus in terms of tiebreaker because of regulation wins. So what the Canucks did actually is they went from 28th overall, fourth worst. They jumped up to 26th overall, sixth worst. And if the Canucks somehow win the last two games, they'll jump all the way to, they can't catch Calgary now. So Calgary will finish, it looks like 22nd in the, no, they still have two more games against us. Calgary can still move up, but the Canucks can finish no worse, no better, I should say, than 22nd. But then they can finish the worst at 26. So now we know they're going to be in one of those five spots, 22, 23, 24, 25, or 26. So we'll see what happens for the final two games of the season, and then we'll see where they end up when it comes to draft positioning, and then what happens to them in the draft lottery. So what I liked, resiliency, special teams, Besser, Miller, Hughes. What I didn't like is, I guess, falling behind twice by 4 goals and a rough game for Chatfield and for Juolevi. One other thing, I don't say the T word, but the Canucks moved up 2 spots in the standings with that single point. So Canucks fans, let me know what you liked. Let me know what you didn't like. Tell me one other thing. Leave a comment below. I will read, react, and reply as much as I can. I need to get back to my live stream now. So thanks for watching. Let me know your thoughts on tonight's game. In the meantime, subscribe if you'd like to. Like this video if you'd like to. Become a member of this channel if you'd like to. Stay safe, stay healthy. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Have a great night. God bless. And go Canucks go. All right, friends, thanks for waiting. So you got a taste of what it looks like when I film one of my post-game live streams now. Sorry, my post-game recaps. And yeah, that was, I'm glad you guys were talking a lot and you guys were hanging out, which is really, really cool. So I need about 2 more minutes to upload this. And then, actually this was a cool behind the scenes. Well, I don't know if it was cool, but it was behind the scenes. So now, obviously I have the video here. And then I need to chop the start. You saw at the very start that I clapped myself in, so I know that's my marker. So I go to YouTube, and then I go, I turned off all my notifications, so they're back on. So I go to YouTube, tap to retry, back online, very good. Oh, there's me, Canucks watch party and concert. So then I go plus, upload a video. I go to it. So here it is. There's my clap.
Watch, you're going to see how I record my vlogs, how I count myself in as well.
Well, I'm not sure why it froze there. There we go. So I got to cut out that first part.
And here's one of the...
So I'm going to do that.
Watch, you're going to see how I record my vlogs, how I count myself in as well.
Okay, so I got to pause it there. 6 seconds in. And then I chop off the ending, the Go Canucks Go. Go Canucks Go. Next, I put in the title, Canucks Game Recap for May 16, 2021. Calgary Flames versus Vancouver Canucks. Add to playlist, Vancouver Canucks vlogs, upload. And now I just let this upload for the next little bit. And then once it's done, I will upload the thumbnail. And then I won't do the video description now because I don't want to, I don't want to take too much more of dead time. So there we go. So that's how I record my videos. So the only difference actually is I usually don't do it from this room. I do it from my home office. And then I use better sound. I use this microphone. I plug it into my phone. But again, I'm using this microphone for this stream here right now. And that's it. Then I upload. And then that's why I don't make my post-game streams, I don't make them so soon. Like I don't make them 10 or 15 minutes after the game because it's too rushed, right? Then I'm running around. I'm all not stressed out. I never get stressed out, but it's a little crazy. So that's why I usually give myself, if the game ends at 9:30, I'll usually give myself to 10 o'clock to to upload this, do all the details, and then to get my stream going. So that's why 10 o'clock, I've always joked around, that's kind of my sweet spot. That's where I am. So how long do uploads take? It'll be done probably in about 2 or 3 minutes. And then I will upload. In a perfect world, I would, actually, I might just do it because it only takes me another 2 minutes, and you guys might appreciate the break. You guys know I'm going to be on here for another 30 or 45 minutes or so. So yeah, but basically I upload the thumbnail and then I upload the video description as well. Now, maybe I won't do that. I'll just upload the thumbnail so it changes, and then I'll worry about the video description and stuff when we are done. Okay. So this is a bit of a different post-game live stream. We've been on for the last 3 hours already, which is good. I'm still enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. So I'll answer a few questions about the game. Remember, I didn't hear a single thing. Right? I didn't have my sound on. So I recognize many of you weren't here for the live stream. In fact, we're up to 71 now, which is awesome. So let's start this quickly from scratch. Thanks for being here. Clay's Canucks Commentary Live. We'll just talk about Canucks for a few minutes, and then we'll get to the concert, which I promised. And then I want to say thanks to the moderators. I want to say thanks to Monkey9. I'll give another shout out to my Hall of Fame members, Jens95, Simalexander, Justin Credible, nucksfan number 29, Lucas Gates, Chris Seifried, Adam Broomfield, Shea Family Channel, and Jamie Sports Talk and more. Thanks for your support as always. Thanks to the support of all members of all levels. If you want to become a member of this channel, press the join button underneath this or any of my videos, or under the memberships tab on my YouTube channel. Give this, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I've gained about 20 subscribers already tonight, which is awesome. Give this video a like. We actually have more likes than people in here, which is cool. That usually doesn't happen because obviously we've been here for 3 hours. And I'm not sure if we gained any members tonight, and we've had a few donations. If you want to do that as well, that's fine. But you certainly do not have to pay to request your song, because those of you that have been here for the full 3 hours, you know that there have been many requests that I have not fulfilled because I simply don't know those songs. Okay, so let's get to a couple last things. So are you monetized? Yes, Kyle, I am monetized. I was monetized for the past 2 years now. And so I get ad revenue from my videos, and I do these memberships now where I have about 43 people paying varying levels of money per month for content. So by the way, really quickly, I'll talk about that. I should have talked about that during the stream. For $1.99 a month, you're all-star. You get emojis, badges that you see. You also get a verbal mention, a written mention in all my vlogs, and you get a once a month live stream for members only. Franchise, it's $4.99 a month. You get all those things plus a monthly Zoom call for just franchise and Hall of Fame members. Hall of Fame members, you get all those things plus you get an exclusive video once a month. By the way, Hall of Fame members, I'm finishing that up tomorrow. It's a pretty fun video that you'll get with me, Sean, and Jacob. You also get verbal shout out in all my videos except my post-game recaps. And you get also a 30-minute one-on-one Zoom call with me every single month. We've done 3 of those so far, and they've been a lot of fun. John, good job, Clay. Thank you, John. Rome, interesting look into your process, Clay. Thanks, Rome. Maybe someday I'll start a channel as well. You should. Thanks for the behind the scenes. Hello. So this is your full-time job now? No, Kyle, I have a full-time job working for the Catholic Church. I just do this all for fun. Is the stream over? No, we are going. We are still going. The party is just getting started. So give me 1 minute now. So what you'll see is in my library, you'll see that under my videos, under vlogs, it's there, Canucks game recap, but it's got no thumbnail. So I go to a different app now, YouTube Studio. I pull up the video. See, there it is, just me there, sitting there. It's got 4 likes already, which is cool.
Hey Canucks fans, the Vancouver Canucks have been defeated by the Calgary Flames 6-5 at
So sound isn't as good, of course, because I'm using the mic that I usually use. So I'm just going to upload a thumbnail real quick, the one that I made during the game that has Brock Besser's face on it. Going to monetize this. Then I'm going to save it. And then don't worry, I'll give you my full and undivided attention in a second. Actually, you guys, while I'm doing this, if you will indulge me for a minute, I will just do one setting on here. So then we'll be ready to go. So then I go to YouTube Studio, and then I click on the video itself, and I actually click on the video and I type in that first comment of tell me what you liked. Oh, NHL Canucks not happy, left a comment already. Tell me what you liked, what you didn't like, and one other thing. So I put that in the comments, as I always do. So that's good. I pin that, so that's ready to go. Then lastly, I type in the video description. Well, it's really a copy and paste off a Word doc I have that talks about, oh, my computer's so warm, probably because it's been on for the past 4 hours, where I list all the members and everything. So I copy and paste that into the video as well. So I'll do that as we chat. The Canucks fought back from 2 different 4-goal deficits, but end up losing to the Calgary Flames 6-5 in overtime. Paste everyone. So if you're a member, actually, you will see your names listed. I was able to get it in there. Got to add Meowza Cats. Save that. And we are almost done. Then I can come back to you guys. Isn't it crazy how Edler almost got his 100th goal? I mean, 100th goal. I put tags, Canucks lose. Canucks lose. Flames win. Flames win. Calgary wins. Canucks lose to Flames. Canucks versus Flames. And then I copy and paste all these other ones I have, like Canucks game recap, Canucks post game, all these things. So do that. And then save it. Brock Besser, JT Miller, Alex Edler as my tags as well. Save that. Go to the editor. Put in my ad breaks because these are monetized. By the way, when you guys watch my videos, when I do 8-minute videos, I always debate between 2 or 3 ad breaks because I know you guys know that my channel is monetized and you know that it helps me, but I wonder if it annoys people. You can be honest with me if you think 3 ad breaks for a 9-minute video is too much, because I do I do every video I put those 3 ad breaks in. Okay, now I'm done. Now I can concentrate on you guys fully. Okay. You heard the shoutouts. Yeah, no, that's cool. No, we are just getting started. Okay, let's do thank you. Coach Rob never sees the ads. Interesting. I wonder if you're on a different type of level. See edits 3 ads is good. Chonger ad block extensions. No, that's fine. If you have ad block extensions, that's fine. Fillmore wax almost counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Edler would not have got that in. Yeah, he only went in because Besser tipped it for sure. You are more than kind with your time, man. No big deal. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. And I hope that you do catch 4th place in your pool. Favorite Canuck player on the Canucks? Favorite player on the Canucks? Kyle, it is indeed Bo Horvat. I've always been impressed with him. My son, Sean, caddied for him in a golf tournament about 5 years ago. So that was a great experience. So, yeah, it is Horvat right now. No matter what, I get ads. I do not pay for YouTube. That's cool, Shannon. Coach Rob, I pay $15 a month for a Prime YouTube membership. That makes sense. And I disable ad block for YouTube. They don't really bother me. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it's just part of the deal now, right? With YouTube, is people are expecting that kind of thing. Sports Boys, you're the GOAT of Canucks YouTube. Well, I don't know about that. I do think I have a nice mix between live streams, analysis, fun stuff, goofy stuff, parody videos, behind the scenes stuff. But there's a lot of really good people out there doing some really good work. A lot of channels that are a lot bigger than me, a lot of channels that are smaller than me, but I do enjoy it, and I hope that comes out in my videos for sure. I appreciate that. Rome, do you still get revenue when I skip your ads, or do you only get revenue when I watch the ads? No, I think it's more as long as the ads show up and are played. But I don't know this. Actually, Parker knows way more about this kind of stuff. He's smart. He studies all this kind of stuff. But I think the fact that as long as the ads show up, even if you don't watch the whole thing, that the revenue, because I would never make you watch an ad just so it would help me. I think we get it gets counted as a play, even if it's only for a second or two. I think. I like Horvat, heart and soul. Yes, Coach Rob. I have to drive home from Shannon, so I'll be back in a bit if you're still on. No problem, Coach Rob. Thank you. You're a good friend of Shannon. Yeah, I'll probably be on until about 11:15 tonight. I'll probably do about half an hour of music or so. So when's the crossover review with the hockey guy? Yeah, I'm not sure, D. Shepard, if hockey guy knows who I am. I don't mean that in a mean way, but his channel is massive, and I'm sure he gets requests all the time. And so something that I'll keep in mind. A couple of people have asked about it before. Favorite Canucks moment had to be I was in the arena. I'd say there's 3 or 4. When Burrows slayed the Dragon, when BX scored the stanchion goal, and then when the Sedins scored that overtime goal in their final home game, and then when whatchamacallit, when the Sedins retired. Those are 4 of my favorite in arena moments for sure. Yeah, Hockey Guys, 190,000 subscribers. That's pretty cool. Fangirl, can you give us a behind the scenes of your Zoom chats? Yeah, there's not, Fangirl, I'll think about it. There's not much there though, honestly, to the Zoom chats. It's me just turning on Zoom and connecting. See edit. So the flow is at 22 goals. If he has 2 more nights like this, do you think he hit 25? Yes, I think he can. See edits for sure. I don't know if he will though, but 3 goals in 2 games is certainly not out of the question. Hello, VL77V. Was in and out during the stream, but thoughts of Edler not getting the goal. It was like he finally did it. Well, yeah. If you rewatch it, just go to the end of the 3rd period. I erupted. I thought that was Edler's goal. I didn't see Besser's tip originally, but probably wouldn't have got in if Besser didn't tip it. Kyle, I know Hockey Guy does a ton of videos, but in my mind, you should definitely have more than 6.45 subscribers. I agree with you, Kyle, but thank you for that. But I don't get too worked up about the numbers, despite it being right on the screen there. But thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Good night, Clay. 5 a.m. comes early. No problem, Brian. Thanks for being here all night. Shepard, totally. I think being so in debt covers all 32 has helped grow his subs. Absolutely, D. Shepard. And I've made a conscious effort not to follow the other 30 teams in the league. I think a lot of people do that and do that well. I want to be known as the go-to Canucks channel. So I once in a while, I will dabble into other teams and other news, but I want to keep this as Canuck-centric as possible. That's why it's called Canuck Clay as opposed to NHL Clay. Clay's Canucks commentary as opposed to NHL Canucks. No, that doesn't make sense. Clay's NHL commentary. You know what I mean. What do you think of Grayvac? I think he's proven well. I think he'll be a good 4th-line center. Thoughts on Gadjevic's debut? He thought he was fine. Hit, fight, 5 minutes of ice time. They didn't play him much when they were trying to catch up. Imagine trying to cover 32 teams. Yeah, he does it. Hockey Guy does it quite well. So after this game, do you think Gadjevic is a fit at the NHL level? See edits. I'd have to see more of him, to be honest with you. I think 5 minutes for anyone isn't enough time. So I'd like to see a bit more of Gadjevic for sure. Keep it as just Clay's show. As opposed to who? Fillmore. I don't get, like, I think that's a compliment, and keep it as just Clay's show. Tell me what you mean by that. Kyle, that'd be stressful. Yes. Fangirl. Hockey Guy also live streams his reaction to the draft lottery. Yeah, I think a lot of YouTubers are probably going to do that. Sharms, do you think we should bring back Boyd back or Grayvac? Sharms, I talked about that during my stream earlier. I think Boyd could be a 3rd line C and Grayvac could be the 4th. Not the best ever, but doable. I'd rather just try to cover one team. Yeah. Kyle, are there folks like you and Hot Take for Edmonton and Montreal and such? Yeah, I think so. I know there's some Jets vloggers out there. I'm pretty sure there are. I don't know how well known they are, but that doesn't mean they aren't well known. Just that I don't follow them. You have a guy like Lego Rocks here whose favorite teams are Vancouver, Montreal, and Detroit, I believe. So he is a de facto Montreal guy. He does some really good Montreal stuff. Infertile. Ton of YouTubers cover news around the league. However, there are only a few Canucks channels. Yeah, that's my plan. As every time I thought about branching out to the NHL, I say no. This is where my bread and butter is for sure. I know you do Vancouver streams and Hot Take Toronto. Yes, your show, Clay, and not a collab. Oh, I see. Now, Fillmore, if I may, and I'm just asking, are you saying like don't do something like Canucks After Dark, or are you saying Canucks After Dark with Parker is fine, but don't bring anyone else on with me and keep this? I just want to make sure that I understand what you're saying. Kyle, although Hot Take is doing commentary for other games, yes, he's got a good following, 20,000 at least, right? Sharms, will we have more After Dark on Mondays once the season? Yes, we are going to keep going every Monday night for sure. Kyle, I like Edmonton, but not sure they have a blogger person. Easton, if we win the next two, Canucks will drop to 10th best. Yes, we will fall to 22nd. Drop 2 spots. Fans will lose it. Yeah, we could go drop all the way down to 12. Kyle, is Lego Rocks the one who does video games while he streams? Yes. He records a bunch of footage and then talks over it. And yeah, some would say I'm narcissistic or egotistical, just putting my face on these streams the whole time. Clay, what's your career Oh, wait. Kyle, I honestly find that one kind of distracting, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, but it works for him for sure. He's got a good niche. My Abbas, what's your career occupation? I work for the Catholic Church Ministries and Outreach Office. I basically help churches do their teaching and their ministry to young people. And I'm also a content creator in our communications office. So I work for the Archdiocese of Vancouver. Did your ring light go out? It seems darker. No, my lights are still going. That light is on. Yeah, everything's still on. Oh, you know why? It's because the TV's off. Because the TV would add a lot of white light, I think. So I could put the TV on. I could turn these ring lights up a bit. But yeah, no, good point, Fangirl. It's because the TV is off right now. But I don't want to make it too bright either. Starting to feel it in my throat. Kyle, I'd almost rather see the person and listen to them versus listen to them watch them play a video game. Yeah, a lot of people like that, Kyle. Though a lot of people like the video game footage for sure. Clay Emo is my go-to Canuck source on YouTube. Thank you, Fillmore. See, it's assuming they start Parkoza in third line next season, eventually goes in the top 6. You think Pearson would get bumped down? Yeah, I think they would see how Pearson and Hoglander are doing, and then they could easily move one of those two guys to the bottom 6. Sports Boys, why isn't Parker doing reviews of the Canucks games anymore? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I'll be sure to talk to him tomorrow as we set up Canucks After Dark. But are you sure? I think he only missed one, right? Did he do one tonight? I'm not sure. Maybe life has gotten him busy. I don't know, Sports Boys. I prefer face on streams. Yeah, maybe not everyone. J-Dub, where were you after Game 6 in the 94 finals? Cruised by Coliseum and Robson, sitting on my friend's dad's new Beamer and dented the hood. Wow. No, I was at home because I was 20, but I don't think I was the going out type. Do you ever work with Hands Down Hockey? Once he's had me in one of his videos. I like him a lot. Justin's a good guy. Phil, hey Clay, are the Canucks in transition right now to become a real contender, like when Gillis replaced Nonis, Vigneault replaced Crawford? Yeah, they're in transition for sure. They're not where we thought they were after the bubble. What's your expectations for next season? I think they'll battle for a playoff spot in a weak Pacific Division. Do you think Benning is gone? Hearing what Sakara said, yes, I think Benning is gone. I hope Travis Green stays. Kyle, like, which other hockey YouTubers do you collab with aside from Hot Take a little? Yeah, for my Gio and I have done stuff before. Lego Rocks. For my division previews, I had Hot Take for the North, Isles Girl for the East. Nick for Twisted Wrister Hockey for the West, and Nathan Gravite for the Central. And then I did a mean comments video that had a lot of people like Steve Dangle. I've collabed with Dangle before as well. Just look at my Zoom chats. You'll see a lot of people there. Score prediction for Blues Avs tomorrow. Let's go 4-1 Colorado. Who's the other guy who does hockey videos? Not Hockey Guy or Hands Down or Lego Rocks. It's another guy. Well, there are plenty. There's Parker, who's local. You might be thinking of Rob, the hockey guy. Not Rob. Rob Talks Hockey. He's got a big channel. But there's a lot of guys out there. After Vegas and Edmonton, who do you think is the third best team in the Pacific? It could be us, Charms. It could be us. He does like news items too. Not sure. Which Canuck do you think the Kraken will take? I think it'll be Zach McEwen. Arso, hey Clay, what's up? Have you been? Won't be able to stay. Want to drop in and say hi. No problem, Arso. Isn't Gravitator, whatever his name, from the US? Yes, he's in Texas. Okay, I better start playing some music. So if you like music, I invite you to stay. If you don't like music, I would not be offended if you leave. But I did say this would be a bit of a concert. So I'll do about 20 or 30 minutes of music and wrap up between 11:15 and 11:20 as well. So I don't know if I have time for requests. Oh, by the way, one question I do have for you. Do you want me to play here so you get the side view? Or do you want me to move the keyboard front facing so you get the front view, although I'd have to push everything back and you'd be a little bit further from me? So just say side or front, and we'll do like 1 minute of voting and then we'll get into it. So just say side or front. Remember, this is side. This is front. Front would actually look, you'd be pushed back a little bit, but not a lot. So let me know what you want. Side, top shelf hockey. Yes, he's good. Side, side, side. So 3 votes for side, side. Okay, everyone, that's enough side. So let's do that. Okay. So I'll start with a couple goofy songs. Well, I don't know if they're goofy. And then I will take requests. But so I've always liked this song. It's kind of a goofy song, but it's that song by Doja Cat saying "Say So." So I just print out the music. So let's see how this sounds. You'll probably recognize it. Hold on. Music falling. Wait, let's try this again. I'm having a little bit of music issue. They're all falling on me, so give me a second. I think I'm pounding the keys too hard. See, this is why I should memorize all my music. Okay, let's try this again. So there's a little Doja Cat for you. Tell me you recognize this classic from Maroon 5. Music issue. Remind me not to use better paper. I mean. Okay, so that was Maroon 5 Sugar. That was Lean On Me by Bill Withers, as someone requested way earlier. And that was indeed Stand By Me by Benny King. I want to catch up a little bit. Jeff says, oh, Coach Rob, you made it home from Shannon's. That's awesome. You were able to listen on the way home with your Bluetooth? That's crazy. Thank you. Jeff, the behind the scenes game recap was fun. My son has a small YouTube channel. It was neat to see another approach. Awesome. Maybe I could learn some stuff from your son, Jeff. Yes, Sugar Bill Withers, Stan. Thanks for playing my request. No problem, Kyle. I knew I'd get to it eventually. Africa. Oh, I've tried to learn that and I haven't learned it. The Gambler, don't know that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's a good mix, but there's a lot of songs that I don't know. Sharms, is Rob Talks Hockey a local guy? I know he's a huge jersey in the background. No, I think he's in Calgary, actually, Sharms. I think Rob Talks Hockey is in Calgary. Bruce Springsteen, Glory Days. No, I don't know any Bruce Springsteen, but yeah, I should just... Oh, he is local. I thought Rob Talks Hockey was in Calgary for some reason. Okay, that's good to know, Rome. I did not know that. Okay, there's one other one I print out music to that I want to try. So this one I'll just play and let's see if you recognize this song. Let me start again. Okay, who recognized that song? Justin Timberlake. Very good, Steve. Nice to see you. My daughter likes she is humming along. This is a really nice community to hang out, especially during these times where people are living on their own. No, Kyle, you're welcome to be here all the time. I appreciate that. So that song was called Can't Stop the Feeling, and it was indeed by Justin Timberlake. Yes, indeed. No, I agree with you that, and Kyle, that's part of the reason why I do this channel as well. I recognize that, I have a platform as small as it is, and I never take, that platform for granted. And I do like to build community. Obviously this positivity thing isn't just a shtick. It is something that I believe in. And that I live as a motto, and if I can bring that, not model as an MODL, but motto as an MOTTO, and that's something that I can bring to people, then I'm happy to do that. I recognize the song, I didn't know the name. I don't want to dominate the chat. No problem. Can you play One Call Away? Actually, this one, I think if I pull up, that's the one by Charlie Puth, right? even know how the verses go. Is that right, fangirl? Does that sound right? I think it's that. Any Coldplay songs? Oh, Jim Benning is back. Okay, good. Coldplay song. Okay, that was my try. That was my effort. So, Steve, I did play Holy earlier, but I will play. Oh, by the way, actually, and I'll play it again. Marie and I, you'd think I'd play that song a little better considering that I actually did that for one of my parody songs. So it was when the Sedines retired, actually. So, and it got 4,000 views, not bad. So I'll put in the chat my so that one in the chat right there is my parody with Marie, the Coldplay song Fix You. So Steve, this is for you. Okay, Steve, that was for you. That was Justin Bieber. And it's funny that you're asking about BTX. I did play that song earlier, but just for you, I'll give you a bit of Dynamite as well. Okay, there's Steve, just for you. Play "See You Again." Oh, that one's nice. First play some blues by Fillmore. What's some blues? Well, it's not blues. I know more jazz type stuff. Okay, I think that's the only. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to say you should do Charm's request. What's Charm's request? What was Charm's request? Charms, put it in again. I don't know if I know it. Can you do Hold On by Biebs if you know it? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know it. That's one I should know for sure. Okay, here. There's my daughter, Kayla. Kayla, shouldn't you be in bed? Oh, you probably can't be in bed because I'm playing the piano. Okay. Do you guys put in the chat if you guys remember the video? Oh, thank you. I would love to be the Rogers Arena organist. I know the guy, Mike Kenny. He's a really nice guy. I've actually got to play the organ once during a game, which was pretty cool. Well, it wasn't during a game. It's during the warm-up to a game. Do you guys remember that movie, Big, with Tom Hanks? Put a yes in the chat if you remember that movie, Big by Tom Hanks. And you might remember that they played that piano thing that you step on and that you jump on, and they did a version of Heart and Soul. So you might remember this. Wow, I haven't played that song, no kidding, in about a decade. Yeah, I haven't played that song in about a decade. I probably sound like that. But yes, thank you. Don't your neighbors get annoyed with the sound at 11? No, Cole, we're in our own house. We're not attached. We don't share any walls with anyone. And they're used to, before COVID, we would have people over all the time. Not that we were super loud, but we would have people over a lot. Even during COVID times, me, Sean, and Jake are outside yelling at each other, playing ping pong. Kayla's jumping on the trampoline. So we're not like super, super loud, but there's always some activity in this house. Is that whole song you played the same one? Yeah, Kyle, I did a bit of a variation on it, but yeah, that is all basically the whole song for sure. Okay, I'll do what's a full song that I do like playing? Okay, tell me you recognize this one. I played this last time, but it's one of my favorites to play. Okay, does anyone that was some Michael Jackson. Very good, fangirl. Got that. Man in the... Ciadettes, can you play Wake Me Up, Avicii? No. So Ciadettes, I'm like 1 for 20 in your request today, and I apologize. Jack says, should the Canucks go goon squad for the rest of the season? No, I don't think they should. I think guys are playing for positions, and they're trying to still make good impressions on management. Rome says, Kayla, you got to help your dad with his trampoline moves. Yes, I think she's very aware of that for sure. Oh, I know one. This is one. If you guys, the older ones in this, do you know any Coldplay? Yeah, I played Fix You a little bit earlier, Colmeyer. 220 because Bruno Mars and Coldplay. Very good. Okay, here's Noah. Yes, I'm still going to do post-game live stream and 10 and 11 on Tuesday and Wednesday. That's the plan. Although I'm doing a hockey pool on Wednesday night, so we'll see how I do. There's still Canucks After Dark on Monday. And Rob Fay reached out to me to do a stream to be on The Nation on Wednesday afternoon. So I got to see if he's going to loop back to me on that one as well. Okay, here's an older song. Yeah, Dexter. I've been going since 7:30, so I'll probably wrap up by 11:30 for sure, and that'll be a good 4-hour stream. Okay, here's a oldie but a goodie. Yes, this has been my longest stream at 4 hours. I think Kayla is the night owl. Sean and Jake are up. I think Gil is the one who's going to give me heck later. Yes, Kyle. That was Can't Help Falling in Love. Cole, will you be doing post-game streams for playoff games? Also, no, I won't be doing a set schedule for the playoff specifically. I'll do Sunday night, Thursday night is my guess. And, okay. I see some Stevie Wonder. Sorry, I get so distracted. Sunday night and Thursday night during the off season. Some Stevie Wonder, Elton John. I don't know any Elvis John, but I'll try some Stevie Wonder, and then I'll try We Will Rock You. Yeah, see, that's give me like a 25% on that for effort. On your face. I'm sure there's more chords than that, so that's not my finest moment. But let's try some Stevie Wonder. doing so good too. Okay, I'm getting a little rusty. Yes, that was I Just Called to Say I Love You. Kayla, I'm all bed, ready to sleep once he's done. A solid, oh, see, that's giving me a 45%. You're lucky this isn't showtime at the Apollo. Okay. Fillmore, just for you, if this was showtime at the Apollo, now I've already done my Bruce Hornsby in the Range, which is my favorite song, but I've already played it twice tonight. If it was showtime at the Apollo, I think I would, if I didn't want to get booted out, I think I would hit him with a little bit of Beverly Hills Cop. Maybe that's what I do. That's right. Very good. Axel F. Very, very good. Thunderstruck. I do not know. JT Miller, our best player. Yes, Pekka. Got to change it to more synth sound. Yeah, this one, they don't have a lot of really good sounds, although it does give me like this vibe. I did some hockey music earlier. And then it's got this whole vibe thing. Wait. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. You guys remember that song? That was little Men Without Hats. Pop Goes the World. Okay, you know what I'm going to do before... Have you ever done any DJing? No one would want to see me do that. Some beer league games need to have you as an organist. Can you do the old Hockey Night in Canada theme? What? Hold on a sec. Meows are for you. I'm not sure what that ending was. I think that was a different song. Clay, do you have a drum set at home? I used to, but no more. We have given those away. Do you take bookings? I will hire you. See, yes, I think I have to go better than 45%. But yes, I don't do a lot of like cocktail hours, but I do get hired to play for weddings and funerals. Mr. Dress Up song, don't know that, sorry. Can you do the Canucks We Are With You song? What's the Canucks We Are With You song? I don't even know what song that is. Canada's second national anthem. Okay, it's 11:23. I'm going to do a couple more before I wrap up. I don't know. Does anyone know this musical? We got to rent out the Commodore Bottom of a Canuck Clay concert. We built the city. By the way, does anyone know this musical? Dear Evan Hansen. If I know one or two people in there in the chat that say they know it, I will play a song from it. Okay, so Fangirl says no. Okay, so maybe that won't be a popular one. Clay, you got to do Friend in Me. You know, I tried to do You Got a Friend in Me Yes, Kayla, of course you count. I tried to do You Got a Friend in Me in the last stream. It was just okay. I want to do better. But if I know 2 other people in here that, okay, so not enough people know Dear Evan Hansen, so I won't play a song from that. That's fine. That's okay. I was playing a bit of... Charlie. Okay, I have to work on that one too. Sesame Street. Oh, I wish I knew the Sesame Street theme song. Billy Joel, Piano Man. I do know. I don't know that, but I know. I want to learn these. Gosh, I got to learn so many. A Disney song for the win. I wonder what Disney song I could play that I would actually know. I can look up. What Disney song do you guys want me to try and play as I wrap up for the last few minutes here? SpongeBob. I don't even know that one. See it at the SpongeBob. Clay, was that from St. Elmo's Fire? It was. Wow, JW, you must be from my vintage for sure. That was indeed from there's 2 St. Elmo songs. No problem, Cole. Who am I rooting for? Winnipeg, Colorado, and Tampa are my favorite teams. So I think Colorado would be the one to take it. Here's the other St. Elmo song. And then there's the slow one as well. It's a small world. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh, these are Let It Go. Really trying to test your dad. I will have to work on that one as well. There are so many songs that I have to work on. So maybe I should just start playing the songs that I know, which is only a few anyways. Disney's fantastic. See, all these songs are, I got to get better. I think that my confidence is just taking a major blow tonight. No, it's fine. It's fine. But I will practice and then I will get going. I will be better for next time. Kayla says we need to get started on more K-pop. Well, I don't even know what K-pop songs are. I don't even know who they are. They all look the same to me. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, dear. Homework for Clay. Yes. Yeah, so there are a bunch of songs that I do want to, but I'll just end off by playing a few Mariah Carey. Actually, I do know a Boyz II Men song that, oh, you know what I like playing? That was Kyle likes Boyz II Men. Okay, I'll put this on for you. So Fillmore, you did get Can You Stand the Rain? Kyle, you did get End of the Road. Noah, Color Me Bad. Oh yeah, what was the song? No, I don't think I want to play I Wanna You Up. I used to know how to play All for Love too. Dun, 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 dun. So if you remember All for Love, there's that. Oh, I know one. Do you guys know That's What Friends For, Save the Best for Last in the key and the road, all in the key of E flat? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I have to work on that one too. Count on Me, Bruno Mars. See, I'm so bad. You played In the Road. Yeah, I just did. Let's do. Oh gosh, it's 11:30 already. Okay, let's do a couple more to end off the night. We'll kind of do slow ones to end off the night. Play my wedding song. Oh, yes. Actually, you're right. Joel did. Carissa, you know Whitney. Very good. I'm impressed. Joel did ask for one. Song, a worship song, which I will end with. Let me just look it up real quick so I can see if I can get the sheet music here, so I can do it properly and do it justice. Let me see here. And then I'll wrap up. I will say my goodbyes, and then I'll wrap up with that song so that anyone who wants to go can. Let me just see if I can pull this up real quick. And I'll play this one song. Okay, here we go. Oceans. Oceans, I want the lead sheet. Okay, how do I see this bigger? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load it up here, Joel, for you, because I want to do it justice. I'm going to put it on this computer so I can move it over here and then I can play off of it. So give me 30 seconds. I will download the song and then I'll do my proper goodbye and then I will end with this song for Joel. It's a beautiful worship song called Oceans. I will call upon your name. And let me just load this up. And then, Joel, I will play this for you in its entirety because you have been here from the start. And I want to honor your suggestion for sure. Okay. So I will put that somewhere where I can read it in a second. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Actually, I did do my Amazing Grace last time. Actually, maybe I'll do Amazing Grace that leads into Ocean. So, you guys, thank you. This has been 4 hours. It's been a lot of fun. I'm surprised my voice has held up, but I'm used to listening to my own voice all the time. But thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Thanks to the moderators for doing such a good job. Thanks to Monkey 9. Thanks to members. Thanks to all of you for hanging out with me tonight. Pretty entertaining game that I had to watch on mute the whole time, but we had a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun with all of you tonight. So thanks for being here. And I know that no matter where you're watching from, you could be doing anything else, you could be watching anything else, you could whatever. So I appreciate that you've been here for this entire time. So I always invite you. Okay, so a few things before I wrap up. If you haven't joined my confidence pool, I invite you to do so. The link is right in the description. And yeah, you only have until tomorrow at 5 p.m. to send your entries in. For those of you that have sent entries in, I will acknowledge those entries tonight by email before I go to bed for sure. Otherwise, tomorrow, Canucks After Dark, Parker and me. So no post-game live stream. The Canucks don't play tomorrow. It seems like they play every night, but they don't play tomorrow. And then I'll be doing my own shows. So Canucks After Dark tomorrow night at 10. My own shows Tuesday and Wednesday night at 10 as well. So as I think of what dad joke I'm going to tell today. Okay, we'll do this one. So I'll do my goodbye, but then I'll do a proper a song. So as always, stay safe, stay healthy. Subscribe if you'd like to. Like this video if you'd like to. Become a member of this channel if you'd like to. Stay safe, stay healthy. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Kyle, good luck in your pool. And thanks everyone for being here. C Edits, thanks for putting up with me and all those things. A lot of people ask me how often I get my hair cut. And I say, well, not just one hair, it's all of them. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. And go Canucks go. Booyah, booyah. Okay, let's do this. We'll do Amazing Grace. And then we'll end off with Oceans. I will put this here so I can see it as I play. Yeah, it's a really beautiful worship song, actually. But I'm going to play this for Joel. I just got to shrink this on my screen so I can read it. And then we will... So you guys can leave anytime. You're welcome to hear me play these last 2 songs. I won't be singing, so you can sleep at night. Don't worry. Okay, let's try this. Wow, Nux fan, I just saw that donation of $10. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. And lastly, here's a song called Oceans. Jeez. Thanks, everyone. Oh, C Edits, thank you for the late donation as well. Thanks for everyone. I appreciate all of you, and I hope that I see you tomorrow night for Canucks After Dark. Bad way to end. Okay, so it froze on my computer. I'm not sure if it froze on your computer, but I want to thank everyone for the donations, especially in the last few minutes. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of you sticking around. Yes, it's back. Looks good. The channel is fun. No, I appreciate the interaction. No problem. So thank you. We had a wonderful donation to song ratio in the last 5 minutes. And I appreciate all of you very much. So I'm going to go for sure. I'm just trying to think if there's an appropriate goodbye song that I could play. Although it's kind of nice to end with that calm worship song for sure. What's a nice goodbye song? Anyone have an idea for a nice goodbye song? And if not, it seems so anticlimactic to leave now. Yeah, but there's only 24 people on here. Let's do. Oh, I know. Goodbye song is goodbye. I was going to try and play Goodnight Sweetheart, but I don't even know how to play that song. So I think it's time to leave. It has been 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I think my family is just waiting for me to hang up. So, good night. God bless you. I will see you soon, and I appreciate all of you. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves and of each other. Thanks again.